Let's jump right into it. Let's get the sesh notes up. Get the recap. Get the music going. Alright, so a couple of notes before we get started. I've written some shit down here. You hear Judith?
Yeah.
Okay, so something I just want to remind you of is that remember you have access to every single druid spell in the game as long as you have like a leveled slot for it, and you can change them in and out at the end of like every long rest. So if you're not happy with some of your spells, I know it's a meme that your like character spells don't work sometimes because they're poison damage and stuff. You could totally change that, like at the end of long rest, to whatever you like. Uh, Isaac isn't here, so I can't say that. Added it for him anyways. Uh, oh yeah, I'm gonna be more strict on casting when using a spell. Like you need to tell me what level you're rolling it at before you roll to hit, because the way Roll20 works, you roll it then choose what level. It's weird. Uh, oh yeah, check how many magical items you're attuned to, because I looked up the rules and you can only be attuned to 3 magic items that require attunement at a time. So like for instance, Aranvir's,
Aramber's not looking good then.
yeah, what's he got? He's got
Got learn to share.
Well, he's
I'm
got his
attuned to
helmet.
nothing,
He's
so
got his
he's got
goblet.
but I don't know if the
Oh wait, no.
helmet requires attunement.
I don't actually have that part of his sheet.
Handouts. What color is Aranvir? Green, dark green. So he has the helm, which doesn't require attunement.
Oh, okay.
Everyone has a Puafway, but that doesn't require attunement.
Thank God.
Dawnbringer does.
Yeah, Dawnbringer armor puts the speed.
The Ring of Protection does, so there's one for him. And the Elven Chain does not. Yeah, so he's fine. He's only got one item he needs to tend to. I think you guys are all fine. I don't think any of you have.
I think I only have one.
Yeah,
Hee
you guys are fine for now. Just a reminder. I didn't actually look up if anyone was over. Anyways, that's all I wanted to say. So last time, you guys were in the process of sneaking through a troglodyte lair, assassinating a small group on the northern flank of the river, only to get ambushed by a pair of ropers, along with some strange dropping creatures pretending to be stalactites. During this, it seemed the fight between the 2 troglodyte camps broke out, and upon looking at the scene, there were many casualties on both sides. The party successfully snuck past, however, under the assistance of the battle. Further on, you ran into a booming noise, a voice warning you to turn back and lose days of progress or die. You moved on only to discover a drow female magic user, who you quickly intimidated and learned of her name, which was Hanny. You learned she got separated from her group, known as the Dark Hunters, a group who profits from selling rare purple worm eggs in various markets, but got separated when a purple worm attacked them. He decided to let her tag along in exchange for expertise when dealing with the purple worms, so both parties could benefit from getting an egg. It wasn't long before tremors once again struck, and most of the party were caught off guard and fell through the floor in the cavern below. Upon investigating, you found a pit where Bosner's investigation of throwing a bone with light cast on it seemed bottomless. There was, however, a corpse on the ledge, just slightly below. Nihal investigated and found a magical ring, running the risk of slipping and falling to retrieve it in panther form, but just managed to keep your balance. Shortly after, a purple worm burst through a nearby cavern, opening up the way to a nursery filled with eggs suspended above. The party tried to remain silent as he collected the eggs. Hanny warned of mechanisms within the nest which alert the parent worms when vibrations from loud noises trigger them. Angrod had a lot of trouble, and as a result there was shouting, giant spiders, and some giant disease-ridden creature was alerted to your presence and attacked you all in a bid to protect the eggs, it seemed. It was successfully polymorphed, however, it was clear purple worms were on their way due to the tremors increasing. You had your eggs and had to get out quick. Hanny's Dark Hunter friends, including her mum, showed up, but the giant was taken care of at this time, and they advised you to get out quickly. Mostly everyone done so besides Bosner. He saw it fit to throw the polymorph giant into the endless pit in chicken form and was left behind in the pitch dark as a result. We could return to the party scattered in the dark lair, using some very recently created tunnels to flee, some jumping chasms, all the while there is a purple worm or two trying to devour them. Frank fell prey to one of the worms where we left off, Bosner the only witness, but choosing to leave him after banishing the worm, and Frank falling into the hole left behind. And that's where we left off, and there wasn't an initiative order at this point, so what is everyone doing at this point?
I think I'm gonna backtrack because I have no idea where I am.
Okay, so which direction would you like to run in?
Are these spider webs?
They're not spider webs. You could see them now. These are the mechanisms which Hanny warned you of. They're suspended above. They almost resemble bone, tied together with like sticky web-like silk, and you're not sure right now what they're for, but you get the feeling it's some kind of noise vibration mechanism that alerts.
That's enough for me to not go that way.
So Elhorn,
30.
you like to run north? Okay, so I need to keep track of time here. What are the rest of you doing?
I don't know. I'm in what looks like a colon, so I don't know where I'm supposed to go. We lost the drow elves.
I'll say make a survival check, Nihal.
Where is it?
Yeah, like in the chaos and the panic, you're looking around for tracks, but it seems the drow are pretty light-footed in their movement, and you're not 100% sure what direction they went in. But currently, to you, there's basically three directions you can go in. You could go sort of north, northeast, or there's like another opening directly to your right, which doubles back.
Hmm.
But it's up to you which way you want to go.
Northeast.
Sure. So go ahead and take your movement. Angrod, what are you doing? And Bosner, I guess, since you're controlling both.
Bosner, in all his infinite wisdom,
Uh-huh.
Shouts. Where's my son?
here's my son. Oh, look what I found. I come over to the chasm, and I'm like, Angrod says to Bosner, jump, I'll catch you.
Mm-hmm.
For him to like, try and help him, like, grab onto him in case he doesn't quite make it over the jump.
Yeah.
And Bosner's gonna jump across the chasm.
Okay, well, since he's taken a running, he can make it to the other side, but roll me a strength athletics check for Bosner, and I'll say with advantage since you're trying to help him up. So
Toss me.
okay, not you. You don't need to roll it. Bosner needs to roll
Oh,
it.
I just came up with.
Oh, right,
it's
right,
from-
right, got you.
Just cause it's me.
Wait, he has a +7 to athletics?
Yeah, cause he's.
A beefy dwarf.
Is he proficient?
Oh.
Damn.
Yeah, that's one of his thingies. Yeah.
What the fuck? Okay, so he leaps and like the plate surrounding his fingers and stuff dig right into the side, and he starts climbing up, and he gets up he gets up a couple of feet before you can grab him by the arms and help yank him up. But yeah, he's made it up beside you at this point.
And I turn my head, I'm like, oh god, Nihal, thank god, have you still got the egg?
Iron Will does.
Where,
In
It doesn't
the
seem to have magical properties. Check.
in the bag of holding. I gave it to him.
did it fit in the bag of holding?
Oh fuck! I can't kill him now.
Also, remember you could take your dash action if you want to run another 30 feet, Elhorn.
Oh yeah.
You can use your
Where is
action.
Hellhorn?
Fuck if I know.
He's not with you.
Oh shit! God damn it!
Speaking of, yeah, just to let you know, Shava, you teleported down south and you've just ended up exactly where you were before you teleported.
Mhm.
However, you get to now make your turn as Ironveer, so what's Ironveer doing?
Following Nihal, I guess, because they were close. What is that? Oh, I see him.
Okay.
I don't know where Nihal went. So
Sort of
Yeah.
east and then north.
east and then I see. Okay. Fuck it. The 30 feet. I fucked up. Oh, dash action. There we go.
Sure. So another round goes by, banishment, another 6 seconds taken off banishment on the purple worm. And you guys do hear more tremors getting a bit louder.
And we didn't save Frank.
Nope. Elhorn, though, you can hear him squawking down in this hole where that square is.
I turn to Nihal, I'm like, what do you mean, say Frank? What happened to Frank?
Oh, I'm not supposed to know. Because I didn't see, I was already in the column, so.
Alright, I thought you were, though.
So,
That was my
what's everyone doing at this point?
Keep
I motion
going,
everyone to the
I
north.
guess.
I want to run more.
I motion Nihal and Aravira come my way because there's a path.
Yes, sir.
And I tell them, just keep running, I'll catch up because I've got my boots of speed on still. And they last for 10 minutes, so we'll be like 9 minutes left-ish.
Sure. Just give me a hot second here. Cool. I need to get this up.
25. Got a 25 movement, sucks to be Bosner.
Well, I'll take my movement and I'll dash.
Yeah, Bosner's gonna dash as well.
Iron will follow.
Cool. What's Elhorn doing at this point?
I think I see the entrance to wherever I was gonna go. So
Yeah.
I'm
And
gonna go
Bosner
that way.
shouts, go left!
And you just hear echoing from down this, what sounds like a large hole. And
I'm coming, Frank.
an injured Frank. So Bosner and you guys are running in. Okay. Yeah, you go ahead and take another round. Elhorn, however, you hear the tremors getting a lot louder in your direction.
In my direction.
Yeah.
Oh shit, wrong sheet.
Can I shout down the chasm Elhorn? To try and give him a sense of direction of where we are, Jordan.
You can sure shout it out. Yeah, you can shout it out.
Elhorn! This way!
Echoes through the cavern. Shit.
It does echo through the cavern. And, okay. All of you... So, Elhorn, you hear... In fact, make a perception check, Elhorn. To see if you know what direction, because it's echoing from, like, a couple of sides here. Is the way that the noise is carried through. It's hard to tell which direction, really. You can hear it coming from, like, sort of this direction and, like, the east.
I'm already committed.
Yeah. Okay. everyone else, you guys can take another turn of movement if you want.
Be free, Bosner.
Be free.
Right. At this point, Angron's like, fuck this, man. So, first 60.
Mm.
The double dash power boys.
Hold
Don't
on.
know.
As you guys get to like about here,
Oh no. Oh no.
uh,
I wasn't there. I wasn't
What
there.
now?
no, as you guys are running,
A purple worm.
you suddenly get surrounded by web shot at you from above.
Nani.
So I need, and it's anchored between the walls. Each creature starts its turn, must make a dex saving throw. I do not get a strength save to start with. 20-foot cube, okay. So, let's just see here.
I just want to say I'm following the owl, so I must be behind.
10, 15, 20. So like 5, 10, 15, 20. So there's a web here.
Haha.
And those of you inside the web must make a dex saving throw.
Okay, right. That's Bosner. Right, Bosner.
I'm dying.
You're considered restrained. Bosner is... What's the DC on this shit?
Whatever it is, they're not making it.
Okay, maybe I need to get that fucking creature up.
Haha. Iron Beast chaotic good.
Yeah, that was me. Well, no, I didn't. Actually, I thought I changed it to evil. Oh well. Okay, let's see here.
Chaotic stupid for Bosner.
So Nihal, Angrod are restrained. Bosner just makes the save. However, you guys waste your turn being restrained, and as you look above, what you see is...
Spider.
Wait, can I do multiple at once here?
Oh, you don't need.
Okay, maybe I can do this. Ooh.
Oh my
A
god.
bunch of giant spiders are making their way down towards you. One jumps down and attacks at you, Angrod, with advantage because you're in
fucking-
webs and restrained.
This is unbelievable, Jeff.
24 to hit. So you take
It's,
you take 4 points, 7 points of piercing and 8 poison, and you need to make a con save.
Right, a 7 and 8, so 15 altogether.
Yeah.
Oh dear. And a con save.
Yeah.
Cool.
You make the save. However, this puts us back into initiative, so everyone roll for initiative.
Can I do my movement with Alhorn before we do that?
Yeah, you can. A turn has went by.
Oh
Right, I
shit.
hope this should work.
Alright,
This
I'll
will matter.
dash.
How many?
Talk to them.
You look up and the ceilings are just covered in webs that you haven't seen before.
That's 19 for Angron. Alright, that's fine, that's true.
Cool. Is anyone missing from this?
I'm gonna kill him.
Angry Bosner. Cool, everyone's here. Bosner, you get to go first.
Alright, a new character, guys.
Yeah. You're not restrained currently, but your speed is halved for getting out for like one box if you're trying to get out or walk through the webs.
Uh, I wonder. Oh wait. Oh, is it going to take forever to learn all these spells? See all these spiders apart from the one that attacked Angro, are they like all within each other? Like the same like height and that of each other?
Some of them are up on the wall, like 10 feet up or so. Some of them have just jumped down though. Like the one next to you just jumped down and attacked you. Actually, it should be more like there, just like inside you. So.
Maybe not that spell.
But yeah, it appears you've entered into a giant spider nest. Which explains why you were attacked by a giant spider earlier.
That's very unfortunate.
Yep. Uh. Meanwhile, yeah, actually, never mind. What does Bosner do?
I don't know. He's had this Oh my god, Jordan, you tell me he's had this cantrip the entire time and he's never used it on me?
What cantrip would that be?
Spare the dying.
Yeah, every cleric gets it, I think.
This is much hate.
Yeah. Instantly stabilizes a creature.
Can I use Sacred Flame to try and burn the web?
Sure, is it a 5x5 square?
Let me check. Well, is that spider in the web?
Yeah.
Because it doesn't. I don't think it says that area. It says from like underneath a creature.
Yeah, it'll just be a 5x5 square.
Yeah. So he'll use Sacred Flame on the spider that attacked Angrod.
Of course. Go
This
ahead.
is my boy.
Roll
Oh wait.
down.
Damn, max damage.
Oh, max
dex
damage.
save.
My boy, Bosner.
These guys are pretty dexterous, I think, though. But fails on an 11. Takes full damage. 16, damn. That's hefty. Right. Yeah, so he turns round, blasts it from underneath, and with a big burst of radiant energy slams into the front of the spider as it's lunging at you.
Is
Doesn't
this
look
a
happy with
bonus? It's understandable.
Yeah.
And then for his bonus action, could he take his... What's he got equipped? Is it a hammer?
Yeah, Evil Bane.
Can he try and cut a path through the web with his hammer as he's moving forward?
Not with a hammer. No.
Nutty.
You can
Yeah,
get
well, he's
out
gonna
of it. If you end your turn,
Yeah.
you need to make a dex save. Or be restrained.
Does he move half speed?
Yeah, for 1 square, so getting out costs 10.
So he has... That's 10... 15, 20, 25.
Yeah.
So he'll move it there.
Sure.
And he'll shout, "Fuck the spiders."
Where's my son? Is that you?
Yeah, that'll be Bosner, yeah.
Well, now it's you.
Do I need to make a save because I'm in it?
I believe it's if you. Well, you're
air?
restrained. So, a creature restrained by the webs can use this action to make a strength check against the spell DC to no longer be restrained. So you need to make a strength check if you want to get out. Unless you
Right.
have some other way of getting out of the webs, obviously, but that's just to brute force your way out.
Yeah. Oh, it'd help if I actually looked at my sheet.
Wait, do you have a physical sheet there? That's what it sounded like.
No, like,
Oh,
like
sorry,
bring,
that
up,
was me.
bring up my sheet.
No math.
Because I had Bosner's sheet up on a different tab.
Yeah.
God bless you.
God bless, man.
Mm-hmm.
Angrod's gonna try and brute force his way out.
Okay, make a strength check.
It's not good, guys.
Nope. You're like, trying to yank your legs out, but it's basically like up to your knees in web, and it's keeping you tied down. That's your action.
Yeah.
And
Can't do
the spiders are
anything.
currently running towards you.
Can I use my bonus action to cry like I fucking hate spiders?
Also, I don't know if you noticed, Jada, but I updated your beast shapes. Added in your
No.
new beasts. You can transform it into some CR1 beasts now, like brown bears and shit,
Okay.
which are more powerful. You should have had that at level 8, but I didn't notice until now.
I forgive you.
I mean, you should have known, really. It's your class.
Oh, this is right. Right, I have a plan.
Go ahead.
I'll
No,
kill you
I
next
need to
time.
wait. I need to
Don't
wait for
worry.
Bosner's. I need to wait for Bosner's turn. So Angrel's gonna like just prep himself with Dawnbringer to defend himself.
So you bonus action bring it out, like lightsaber?
Yeah,
Okay, cool.
yeah.
You got Dawnbringer out. And the spider right in front of you is a bit startled by it, but it's getting ready to bite you again. Nihal, your turn.
I'm changing in a giant spider.
Yes.
Is she bigger than the giant spiders?
Sure. That's a new one you have as well. So we'll say for the purposes of this, so you don't lose your initiative order, I'm gonna stick you here in the ether, and
But I can see nothing.
yeah, and giant spider.
This may be for the best. Let's be honest.
Oh, that's not very giant. There you go.
No, make her small so at least we know who's who.
I still see the wall where you put me on, but I can't see anything else.
Hold on. I may know what the issue is here.
She might be able to control the spiders.
Wait, hold on. Does spiders have like dark vision?
Dark
and shit?
vision, yeah.
Oh shit, they have really good dark vision. Okay, so 20 by 60. There you go. You should have vision now.
No,
No? Not as a spider?
no.
Oops.
Advanced. What the fuck? Giant spider should be able to use this. Oh, edit. Yeah, what the fuck? You should have vision as this thing. That's annoying.
Nope. I still see the wall.
Yeah, I put you in like out of bounds for now. Okay. I've just put your token underneath it for now. But yeah, you're the spider, and so everyone knows which one's you. I'll give you your color on your token.
Okay.
But yeah, there you are.
And how far is this one from me?
Like right behind you, basically.
Okay, then I'll turn and bite.
Sure, make a bite attack. That definitely hits, holy fuck. 9 points of piercing and 14 points of poison. 10, so 23. Holy shit. So you just turn around, chomp into it, and it still needs to make a save. It's not even immune to poison or anything.
You've done it, Jadal. You can finally poison something.
Oh my god. Oh, it just saves. So yeah, you
The
just turn.
poisonous
Oh, come
things
on.
are not poison resistant.
Yeah, you just turn around and bite into this thing's head and puncture a big hole into its brain, basically, but it's just barely standing still.
Okay, and then I'll move away from that one. Or no, maybe I'll stay there.
Okay,
Yeah, I'll stay there. I'll get him next time.
sure. Spider's turn, and I'll let Elhorn do what he's doing. So spiders are gonna run down and come for dinner.
You want to move now?
So it's gonna go here and here This one's going to try and run away, like limp away more like, so you get an attack of opportunity as a spider on it as it begins to
Yeah,
run.
then I'll bite.
Yeah. 12. Nope, 12 doesn't hit. Just, basically. So this one's gonna run for Ironbeard actually. This one's gonna run up to you. And this one's going to climb up the wall over here. And into the darkness. Over here. So some spider bites.
Oh no.
First up, Ironbeard. Ironbeard gets hit, taking 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14 points of damage, and you need to make a con save.
Well, it's AC 17, does it
Oh
hit?
wait, yeah, it still hits, 21 to hit.
Yeah, okay. Con. Nope.
Oh, sorry. He doesn't. Well, he does actually take all that damage. So, yeah, he takes that. Then Nihal, you get bit by 2 spoopy spiders. One misses, the other one hit. Oh wait, oh you're not restrained. You have free movement on web. So
Yep.
that one misses, and the other one does hit you though with a 21. So you make a con save as a spider. I don't know what spider constitution is. Oh, you make it. So you take
+1.
4, 5, 6, 7 points of damage altogether.
Okay.
Angrod, you get attacked twice. What's your AC?
13. But
Because you're
but-
restrained, right? Right.
I'm going to use defensive duelist. So I get +4, so I've got 17.
Holy shit, when did you get this feat?
That's when I leveled up, that's the feat I took.
Damn, so... Which you're proficient, another creature hits you with melee attack. Use your reaction for that attack. Okay, which attack?
Yeah. The one that's going to hurt the most,
The first or
hopefully.
the first or the second?
We'll say the first.
So what's your AC now?
17.
First one still hits you. If you used it on the second one, you would have juked it.
Ah!
Okay, so they both hit you. You take, make con saves, 2 con saves.
Make sure it's angle. Oof.
Okay, that's a save. So you take half damage from that. That's a fail, so you take the full damage from that. Okay, so you take 14 points of damage from the first bite,
Uh-huh.
and from the second bite you take 15 points of damage.
Oof.
And let's see here, or half as much.
That's
oh,
a man, I'm
no,
unconscious.
you don't. That's it. Oh really?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you're unconscious.
But I'm okay with this.
Wait, that's the wrong. That's not the unconscious token thing I use. It's this one. However, that's the spider's turn. Elhorn, what would you like to do? Go ahead and actually make a.
Wait a second, hold that thought.
Yep. Damn, unconscious. Didn't realize you took so much damage. Oh, was it from the last spider?
Yeah, I took 15 for the
And
last
you're being
spider.
chased like on the suspended
Yeah.
eggs. Oof,
Yeah.
that's a nerve.
Lol.
And I took damage from the fall as well.
Oh yeah, I'm going to change your token for you, Nihal, because you actually have way better vision as a spider in the dark.
Yeah, just like double.
Yeah, your
My
vision looks
usual.
like this now.
Whoa.
It's good. swear, if Shab was getting noodles.
I'm feeling like an accountant.
I'm back.
Okay, so make a perception check for me, Elhorn.
Has Elhorn. Oh,
Yep, yep,
oh
yep.
no. Oh no. Perception. He.
Okay, so you hear fighting coming from like your left as you come to this opening, and you also notice vague footprints recently made going up this way.
Fake ones.
Vague, like
Oh,
recent,
okay.
and they look pretty recent, and there's a lot of them. But it's hard to notice. You just notice it with that perception check. However, you hear noises of battle coming from this way.
I know my people.
So what would you like to do?
Go there. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
And then... I guess I'll move up there with my bonus. So, no, my action, so I dash.
Yeah. Dash
That's
into your
60.
friends. And let's see. Yeah, roll initiative so I can add you into the initiative order.
Oh my god, that was...
Okay. So the spiders went last, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so it's Ironveer next. What is Ironveer gonna do? He's suddenly surrounded by a bunch of spiders. You fell into a giant spider trap, it seems. A nest of some kind.
Are all the
Probably taken
spiders...
at the wrong turn.
Are all the spiders like down...
You can see, like... You can see a few of them, definitely. They're, like, down among your friends. You probably don't know Nihal Beast formed into one as well, so...
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Maybe it looks like there's an extra one attacking Ironveer here. Ironveer looks surrounded. You don't see anyone else. But, what is Ironveer doing?
Well, that's what I'm asking.
Oh,
Are
Ironveer
these
knows, sorry.
spiders...
I meant as Elhorn wouldn't know. Okay, so... What was it you're asking?
Is the top 3 at the northeast down?
Yeah, they're all on the ground. The one to your token's left and top left are on the wall. You can't see
Okay.
that one actually, never mind. But yeah, the one to the left's on the wall currently.
I will... Oh, I need to fucking place this right. Fuck Aaronveer and all his spells. 20-foot radius.
Mm-hmm.
I'll cast Fireball.
Okay, cool. What level?
Level 3.
Cool. Go ahead.
And I cast it there, so it just barely touches those 3 spiders.
Got you. So only make deck saves. So save.
Yes, level 3.
What's the DC? 17.
17.
Damn, that's sick. Okay, so
Wow.
top one succeeds and the other two fail. So the top one takes 9 points. Is that, yeah, 9 points.
Let me see the flavor of it.
And the other two take 18. And you see the webs begin to go aflame next to Angrod and puff up into smoke. You seem to have burned away a good chunk of the web with that.
I will.
Uh-huh. So this is more like this now.
I'll also use my bonus Misty Step And 30 feet. I'll go next to Bosner.
Okay. Cool.
Well,
So just get rid of those spell slots you've expended.
Yep.
Is that you?
that's RMVA, yeah.
Top of the round, Elhorn, you've got initiative.
Oh boy.
You walk up and you just see, get a glimpse of a big fire explosion lighting up the whole area. Gives you a glimpse at all the shadowy spider figures attacking your friends, and you see Arnvir just
Rip.
puff out of the way after that with a misty step, and now roll me a perception check. See if you noticed Angrod was on the ground, unconscious.
Please.
With that, like, a big flash of light, you might have been able to see him.
Nope.
Nope, you didn't. It just looks like a bunch of fucking spiders now. You can't see anyone
Ah,
anymore.
I'm gonna die. What the fuck? Oh, he doesn't have full person ready.
Nope.
Oh no.
Whole person only works on
Ah.
humanoids anyway.
Angrod's a humanoid.
Why would you want to paralyze your own ally?
Oh, I thought you could move if I thought you could move them with full. I thought it was like a giant hand.
No,
Or is
that's
that
Bigby's
a
hand or
Arthur?
some shit.
The plan is not working, Mason.
Oh no, I've got another idea. I have
Right.
another idea.
Yeah,
I'll move
because
up
your
here.
ideas always work.
This one has to work.
Elhorn, what are you doing? You're running, using your movement. Currently
Whip out
melee
your
range.
cone ruler because I'm casting fear.
Okay, I've got a cone ready. What direction and how big is the cone?
30-foot cone.
Yeah, so which direction here?
The direction exactly. So
Okay,
like
so it goes 15 feet each
5
side.
spiders.
So 5, 10, 15, and then 5. Well, it would be diagonal, so it'd be like 5. Yeah, so we'll say 5, 10, 15. So yeah, you'll basically get all the spiders here, except the one directly to your left on the wall.
Okay, that works.
Yeah, so you're casting fear.
Yeah.
Go ahead. What's
I
the
did.
save here?
Each creature must succeed on a wisdom saving throw.
Their worst fear.
They're not.
How
Why
intelligent
not?
is a spider? Let's see.
They fear.
-4.
2 intelligence. They're pretty feral creatures, but
They have natural enemies in the wilderness.
yeah.
I guess a wasp.
Okay, so
A tarantula hawk.
so
That's what.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You got 5 spiders with that. So what's the DC?
15.
Okay, succeed.
Does it get me as well?
Oh hell yeah, it does.
Does it actually?
Well,
Does
I thought it did.
Does it say enemy creatures or does it say creatures?
Each creature, it says.
Okay, so make a
Yeah,
wisdom
each
save,
creature.
Niall. As
Indeed.
not as a spider, as yourself, because you keep your mental stats.
What's your worst fear, is Nihal?
So fail,
Creatures with resistance to poison then.
save.
Oh no.
They make you go after on the spider, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, just like, oh no, what?
Oh
What?
god,
No, what?
you're also
True.
feared.
Tell us your first fear.
Yeah, what's your worst fear, Nihal? What image appears before you and scares the shit out of you?
Give us some lore.
I don't know.
Rip. So
The
you
nothingness of space, Jordan.
Yeah. What's that?
Also, if any of them is holding...
Yeah, you hear a few screeches coming from like the spiders. And you feel like you've affected a couple of them.
Did
Anything
this
else?
guy not get hit by, or did he...
He saved. 3 of
Oh,
them saved.
motherfucker.
Which is weird. Oh wait, what's their wisdom actually? I think they have decent wisdom. Yeah, they have decent wisdom.
Ah.
Anything else?
I'm thinking.
A couple of them look pretty hurt. The two... You can see like the two in the middle to the right look pretty hurt.
Well, that was an action, so.
Yeah.
If only as vicious mockery was a bonus. That's not me, not yet, not yet.
And you also see Angrod unconscious on the ground.
Ah, for fuck's sake.
Surrounded by singed webs.
I'll inspire myself.
Right, go ahead.
My hero.
Pop in. Okay,
Cool.
that's me.
You're inspired. Bosner's turn. What would Bosner like to do?
Right. Since Bosner is a chaotic dumb,
Mm-hmm.
he's going to turn round and because he'll hear the screeching of spiders, but he won't know they're feared, right?
Yep.
He's going to think they're going to start having dinner on Angrod,
Oh yeah, they are definitely going to do that.
and he's going to remember back to when last time he banished Angrod. And when he came back, Angrod told him to never do that again,
Yeah.
ever.
Okay.
He's going to banish Angrod at level 3.
He's
Oh,
going
level
to
4.
banish him, okay. Is there any rules on banishing an incapacitated creature?
I
Well,
guess
when you
can
go
say-
when you get banished anyway, you become incapacitated.
Stick the spell in chat for me.
It's in chat, yeah.
Okay, let's see. See
Within
range.
one range.
The target must succeed on a charisma saving throw or be banished. If it's native, you banish the target to harm.
I guess he just won't save because he's not.
Yeah, because I'm unconscious.
Yeah, I mean. Okay.
You could.
Oh,
banish
wait a minute.
someone
Wait a
while
minute. Who banished the worm?
He
Who
did.
banished the worm?
He did. And he is holding concentration at the moment. So it's up to you. Do you still want to do that, knowing that? You would know.
No, right.
You've got like.
Okay.
You've got about half the time left on the banishment on the worm. So about 30 seconds.
Now I've got to go heal myself. I was going to have a fun bit of role playing when I woke up, and now I can't.
You totally could. It just means you drop banishment on the giant purple worm.
You
But then
can most likely cast
I'll-
healing word.
I'll crush Frank.
I mean, you guys have ditched Frank at this point.
Yeah.
You hear
Okay,
the-
fuck that. Fuck it.
you
He
hear
does
the
it. He does
distant
it.
Screeching. He banishes it. You okay?
He banishes Angrod.
Since you're incapacitated, you won't get a charisma saving throw, and yeah, you disappear from existence. However, you haven't been healed, and it's your turn next. But is there anything else Boston would like to do? As the rest of you, you just see Angrod like a flash of light, and his body suddenly disappears, and then you hear like a big crashing noise, like and the rocks like falling, almost like a small rock avalanche, echoing through the caves in the distance.
Right, and then he turns to Aranvir because Aranvir would obviously be like, "What the fuck are you doing?"
Mm-hmm.
And Bosner says it's a better than being a spider's meal. Because maybe he'll find my son.
Right.
And then, can he do anything with a bonus?
Spiritual weapon?
Spiritual weapon a bonus?
Mm-hmm.
I think so.
That's
But
crazy.
spells will do.
It is indeed.
That's crazy.
Yep. Lots of cleric spells are bonus actions. Clerics are OP.
Oh, I'm looking at Spirit Guardian. That would not help.
That would have been good if you were in the middle of the fray.
Yeah, no, he's gonna just fucking book a wee bit.
He's
He's
booking
gonna
it.
tell Nihal. He's gonna tell Nihal, keep moving.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
And that ends his turn. And then Angrod will make his
Death
saving
save.
throw.
Yeah, death save.
Please not a 1.
Fail. Fail your first one.
That's fine. I deal with this.
Let me just see.
Where the
what's
fuck are you going
Sim's
with?
number
Fucking
two.
dwarf man. The hell?
Oh,
The dwarf is leaving.
watch. See, bring Bosner back with that movement.
Oh, yep.
As you
What
notice
did you
now
do?
that you're in this next cave, the floor is covered in a thick layer of viscous saliva. The floor is all difficult terrain in this area. And you notice there's also a bunch of glinting objects beneath the goo.
Oh, I Robert, I love this room.
Yeah. But yeah, it's difficult terrain, half movement.
Right, so you'll get to about there.
Yeah. And yeah.
With his bonus, can he do a perception on what kind of shiny things we're talking about?
Nah, not as a bonus. Not in the heat of what's going on.
Fair enough.
And
Fair enough.
Nihal's turn as a giant spider.
So what does fear does to me?
You run away.
Okay, so whilst the creature that feared you, which is Elhorn, is within line of sight, you have disadvantage on attack rolls and I believe ability checks, and you can't move any closer to the creature that feared you.
It's wait.
Oh wait,
Go
here we
on.
go.
It says, while frightened by this spell,
Yeah.
creature must use dash action to run away.
You must use the dash
There's
action to
different
move
routes.
away to the safest route, unless there's nowhere to move. And
Okay,
try to
so-
break the line of sight between you and the creature, and if you do, you get to make another wisdom save.
I guess I'm gonna do that.
Yeah, you're probably
Might
gonna
want
have to run towards Ironveer and Bosner. And
I wanted to kill some spiders, but
yeah. So, say there. Does it say you need to make the dash action?
yes.
So you're currently in difficult terrain, so now your speed's halved and you need to move another 15 feet away. Well,
Well, spiders do not have like.
you've broke line of sight. The only reason you can see him is because of like the caves. But you've actually broke line of sight, so... Uh-oh.
Good evening.
Isaac,
No.
just a heads up. Do
No.
not break concentration.
Me.
I need you to not break concentration.
Is that metagaming?
No.
No, you need to not break concentration. Trust me.
Okey-dokey.
So, just to fill you in, you guys basically managed to get away from the main nursery part. However, Elhorn was left behind, and the rest of you seem to have taken the wrong turn when trying to get out of this place and follow the drow. And you've walked right into a giant spider nest in the process. You've broken concentration on the banishment on the purple worm to banish Angrod, who was unconscious in the middle of a bunch of spiders. So Angrod's currently in the demi-plane, unconscious, and he failed his first death save.
Yeah, we have like Frank.
And you seem...
No.
Oh yeah, Frank's been left behind in the hole, and of course the purple worm's back.
Fuck.
And you guys
So,
seem
right,
to be running in
why
the wrong
is
direction.
Angrod's- Fair enough. Why is Angrod's in the demiplane?
You banished him to save
Yeah,
him from
why?
being attacked by like 5
Because
spiders.
I had a plan.
Oh, right. Brilliant.
Okay.
Sure. Okay.
So Nihal, make another wisdom save to break the fear. And oh, so okay, so you're no longer frightened. However, that's your turn basically. And there was an attack of opportunity getting made on you.
Thank you, Elhorn.
In fact, there's 2. So the first one hits, the second one misses. So you take... make a con save as a spider.
The spider disappeared.
Also, there's shinies in this room.
Okay, so you take
That you're in.
15 points of damage altogether.
Yeah, and you're walking through difficult terrain as well, boss. Now, this
Yeah,
this room's got the
this whole
saliva.
room's filled with like thick viscous saliva.
Saliva. Ew.
Meanwhile, these spoopy spiders. This one's gonna descend from above onto Ironveer.
Oh, there's more.
Yeah, you guys took a wrong. You're in the wrong neighborhood, motherfuckers.
Ni hao.
Yeah,
Are you a spider?
yeah.
Okay.
These spiders are gonna. Yeah, you know she's a spider.
But
Hellhorn
not
never
for
interfered.
long. For what I can, but
So this guy's
Right.
going to make the dash action. Okay, so these guys like run away completely, like up into the ceiling, into the darkness. And this guy goes to attack you. Meanwhile, this spider's running towards you guys, and so's this one. Actually, he's gonna have to like come up the wall a bit, and this one's gonna come down like this and forward. So two of them get attacks on Ironveer. 16 to hit Ironveer.
Nope.
Oh, okay, both miss. One of them just barely, as they lash out with their big maws. And it's Ironveer's turn.
He has so little HP. So that. Is that spider like right next to me?
Yeah, it's
On the
currently
right.
on the wall, like 5 feet above Ironveer, and attacking him from like the wall, lashing out.
I'll firebolt him up to disadvantage.
Yeah. That hits.
That's 24
Damn,
hit.
that's a sick roll. 7 points of fire damage. Yeah, you blast it in the face and it recoils slightly, but doesn't look too bothered by that.
Ah, motherfucker.
Yeah, 7 points of damage isn't major. Is that you?
I think that's gonna be her. Yeah.
Elhorn. So it's your turn. You're inspired. You currently have a couple spiders flanking you. Actually, I forgot to attack you. So firstly,
Where's that one?
You don't get to attack
so
me.
southeast
alone.
of you.
I'm everywhere.
Oh, well, that's a shame.
What's
it
your
deserves
AC,
that.
Elhorn?
Huh?
What's your AC?
Well, which spider is attacking me?
Why does it matter? What's your AC?
Because I might need to make some rolls. It's 19.
Okay, so one hit. The one on your right.
Okay. How much does it hit for?
We'll make a con save and I'll tell you.
Is this poison?
It is. Some of it is. You fail the save.
I'm half resistant to poison. I'm in full resistant, which is half damage.
Okay. So that means you take 8 piercing and 2 poison. Since it's been
So-
halved.
10 overall.
10.
I need to do a con save because fear is concentration.
Oh, okay. Yeah. the
So
DC's
what is
10.
it? Just DC 10?
Constitution saving throw, DC's 10.
Oh fuck. Well, no.
Oh, okay, you drop fear completely. The spiders did run out of vision, but you get the feeling they might be back.
Maybe.
However, it is your turn now,
I will.
and you know your allies are running in the wrong direction.
Well, they don't know that. I
They
know
don't
that
know.
they
Nope.
that they don't know that we are running the wrong way.
No. I mean, it's kind of obvious. You ran into a spider nest, and your boys never got attacked.
Shh, it's fine. Huh. Huh. How should I do this? I will tag the spider on. That might not be a great idea. Nice. I'm gonna tag the spider on my right.
Go for it.
Don't tell me if it hits or not, because I might need to roll. I'll roll both of them, and I'll decide which one to add it to.
Oh,
Add it
hello,
to that one.
darkness, my old friend.
Add it to that one.
Okay, go ahead.
Does 17 hit?
It does.
Okay, that's 1 damage.
5 points, okay.
Second attack. 25 hit.
Hits.
9 damage.
Yeah.
On the spider on my right.
Yeah. So you managed to cut off one of its front legs, and it gives a cry out. Looks pretty bloodied, pretty wounded, but not ready to retreat just now. It looks ready to reel back and attack you again.
And I will... oh no, it's too late. I'm looking at the wrong fucking sheet. Version 1. Right. Yeah, I need to Google something because thing is not up. Oh, cunt. Okay, no. I will. Okay, that's me.
Okay. So, Bosner's turn. What would you like to do?
Gonna cast a spell.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be shatter.
Mm-hmm.
Comes up. Gonna cast it.
I'm glad you know what your spells do. I had like an hour to learn them.
Roughly there.
Okay, what's like the AoE of it? And what?
10 foot radius.
And like,
So
is it a
just missing
circle or
arm view.
what?
No circle, yeah. So,
So it goes like this.
yeah. Is that right? Yep, that's fine.
Because it shatters like towards you, right? Something like that. Or is that a circle?
It's just a circle from that area from
Oh,
there.
it's just
so
a circle.
Like,
Okay, so it's gonna hit 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
yay, not there.
So con saves and a bunch of spoopy spiders. Okay, so this guy, 1, 2, 3, 4. What's the DC?
15.
Okay, so
I don't know why it still says 16 there. I don't know if...
he saves, he saves, he saves. Damn, they all save. They're all like gods. Good shit. Okay.
Who's been messing with my spells? Why is it only half of them?
Me, because you shouldn't have all your spells prepared. You should only have 13, because it's your cleric level plus your wisdom modifier. That's how many spells you can have prepared in a
Plus
day.
6 for,
Oh, you've got your Tempest bullshit.
yeah, Tempest ones.
What
I don't actually like
specifically?
prepare them. I take ones out entirely, the ones that I'm not using.
Oh, really? Wait, you should
Yeah.
have all those prepared, because that's more than
Yeah.
6.
Wait a minute. Was it 13 plus 6? 19. I'll come back to it now.
3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I mean, you should have had a couple of them taken off at least. But you can add them in now if you want.
Sure, I'll go over that.
Yeah. Okay, so they all save and they take half damage, so they all take 6 damage.
Yay.
Some of them looking pretty rough. Some of them looking really rough, actually. Angro, dev save. Unless that's you got anything else you want to do, Bosner.
Can I heal Angrod somehow?
He's in another plane of existence. You can drop concentration and then try and heal him. He was
Where is he?
He's here roughly when you dropped him. Oh, do you actually drop it?
No, not yet.
Okay.
I've just been told not to drop concentration, so I'm not gonna.
I did not tell you.
I mean,
I
it's up
just
to you.
rolled
It's
for
your
the
character.
rolls.
It's your character who banished in the first place. But yeah.
Was a
I
20.
need them banished. I need them banished. I
You,
banished them because of your alignment, because you're chaotic stupid.
okay, so
Right.
you save you make a save, a death save. So mark that
Yeah,
down.
18.
Nihal, your turn. You're currently not frightened anymore.
Do
You have
not
a,
be
Oh,
afraid of
you have a couple
space.
of heavily wounded giant spiders on your back,
where is that one?
like right behind you on the wall.
Okay, then I'll attack it.
Go ahead. Make a roll. That hits, and you literally just chunk into its head and rip its head off.
Fucking
It
hell,
dies.
that's crazy.
And then that's me, I guess.
Okay. Giant spiders are gonna attack Arvir again. So in fact, we'll do Elhorn first. Bite, bite. One of them hits with a 24. So you make a con save, Elhorn. You take 12 points of damage altogether. Actually, you take 6, 7, you take 9 points of damage altogether.
I have to deal with that resistance.
Yeah,
Sorry.
yeah, that's resistance. And one of these spiders is heavily wounded and is going to start running the fuck away. So Ironveer gets an attack of opportunity on it if he wants.
I don't know why I have equipped.
A quarterstaff thing, I think. So just roll. I believe it's finesse, maybe. So it might be dex.
Well, I have two of them here.
Let's see.
Oh,
Shoot.
oh okay. One-handed, two-handed.
Yeah, so
I guess
it'll
go
be
for two-handed.
one of them. But
No.
yeah, go ahead and make a.
One-handed because I'm casting spells.
Yeah, one-handed.
Oh, doesn't matter.
Hits. Damn, you may actually kill it. Nope, just
fuck.
never. Slams it in the back and it gives out a cry as it runs off and begins to run up the wall over here. But the other one gets an attack on Armveer. Which 16 to hit.
Nope.
Damn. If I had advantage there, it would have been a crit.
Then he would have died.
Yep. Armveer's turn.
Oh. How hot is that spider looking next to him?
Bloodied. It's not looking too good, but you know,
Spider things.
seems like it's not ready to retreat just yet.
What did we say about magic missiles? Does it still? Well, no, it's a guaranteed hit, isn't it?
Guaranteed hit, yeah. You can spread it over multiple targets.
Notice two thing. Oh, okay, no, I'll try this. I'm gonna hellish rebuke the one that.
You can only do that as a reaction when you take damage.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Cancel, motherfucker. There we go. Yeah, there is. What's this? How much damage? Oh, fuck it. Disadvantage with chromatic orb.
Oh shit.
Fire.
What level?
1.
That just hits with disadvantage. Okay. What element
Level
do
1
you
spell,
use?
boys.
What element?
Fire.
Yeah, you just blast in the face with fire and it goes up in a ball of flames before curling up like spiders do and falling to the ground as a crusty corpse. The
Noise.
smell of just like burnt fur in the air. Anything else?
Does he not have like some kind of stupid health pack skills?
Yeah, when you kill a
spell
creature, okay, let's see here, Armveer. He actually does have some weird shit like that. Where is it?
Because I should have done that the
It's
previous as well.
Grim Harvest. So, when you kill a creature with a spell once per turn, with a first or higher spell, you gain hit points equal to twice the spell's level, or 3 times if it's a necromancy spell. So you get 2 hit points back for that.
Okay. Try and keep that in mind.
Is that you?
Yeah, that's him.
Elhorn's turn.
Oh, back at me. Nice.
You're being flanked almost by a couple of spoopy spiders.
Where's that spider?
Right next
Is
to
he in
you
the
on
web?
the wall.
Oh,
It's not in the web, no.
does he have reach on me right now?
Mm-hmm. You have reach
Oh,
on
yeah.
it though, you can attack it if you want. But it's like 5 feet up on the wall.
I will. Hmm. I'll walk up here. Actually, I can walk up here without getting triggered,
Okay.
right?
Yeah.
And then I'll shout, "This way, you fucking idiots!"
Okay.
And unleash hell on that spider.
Go for it. Unleash hell, or attempt to.
Oh, I thought it was an actual spell.
Hits. That would be a 6 spell. Oh yeah, it takes 6 damages. You cut off another one of its front legs, it's not looking too good. That hits.
Yeet.
Yeah, you just like
Yeet.
stab it right in the brain and it gives out like a dying squeal, like just like falls to the ground, goes limp.
That's me.
Cool. Bozer's turn. Oh, wait, is it top of the round for that? Oh, that was top of the round. Okay, so like as you're taking your turn, you guys just hear like after Bosner's dropped his concentration on the banishment of the purple worm, you hear like a very loud like the shifting stone right next to you, southwest of you, coming your way towards the noise.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder what that is.
Probably more
Bosner's
spiders.
turn.
Right. You have to explain to me why I banished Angrod. And don't just say because I'm chaotic. I wouldn't do that. I'm not that stupid.
Because
Angrod,
Andrew had
remember last
control
time?
of your character, and that's what he chose to do.
Remember the last time you banished me?
You went back to your.
Well, to be
Well,
fair,
I-
alright,
I
alright,
went
alright. Look, there is an actual justification for this. I can explain, like, a decent justification. At the time, Angrod was surrounded by 3 or 4 giant spiders unconscious, so if you healed him, the spiders got their turn next, and
Okay, sure.
they would have
Right.
been able to knock him out and kill him, probably. So the banishment was actually justified.
Right, makes sense. Okay.
Yep.
In that case, I have a plan. Well,
But you can
Sorry.
drop that whenever you like, with a free
So-
action.
Yeah.
yeah.
And he'll
We'll move
basically
to there.
appear next to Elhorn.
I want to land on top of him. Oh, I don't
So
care.
he's over here somewhere,
Yeah, about that
and I
area.
don't see any spiders.
I
around
was
him.
like right in between the doorway.
What's that, sorry?
And like I was like in the middle, like just by the doorway.
Well, okay, I'm gonna drop concentration on that.
Okay, so you drop concentration, and I'll show you exactly where
Yeah.
he is.
That'd be great. What's the big square? Sorry, what's the square?
That's webs. Some of it got
Right.
burnt away by a fireball. Here he is, unconscious.
There he is. Cool. In that case,
Hey guys.
hey,
A flash of grey light, and a body just thumps to the ground. Thump.
okay, I'll give you a healing word. I'll give you a level, level 1, because you know.
Thanks.
That's,
Thanks.
it's plus,
You're
it's
conscious
plus
with 3 hit
something else
points.
as well.
Oh,
It's plus something else. It's some again.
Your
yeah, it's plus your spell attack
something,
modifier.
which is
Oh, what-
weird.
Which
Just
one
Spell
was
attack
that?
modifier.
A spell
That's
attack
7.
modifier, yeah. Plus
So
7.
10,
7
10 hit points.
Plus 7 or so like
Yeah.
altogether.
10 altogether. 10 hit
10
points.
altogether.
Yay!
You're
Okay.
conscious, on the ground, prone.
I can't reach that spider. Oh no.
I like look up and I see all the dead spider parts. I like. I didn't do that. I don't take credit.
Okay, well, in that case, I'll just Or Sacred Flame, the one nearest to me. Oh, fucking hell, that's shite.
Is this you, Nihal? This one here, left.
No, that
left.
one's Nihal's over here.
No.
You don't know.
Who's this? Who's this?
You don't know,
It's a
dude.
dead spider.
Is he left to tell the tale? Like, don't fuck with us.
He makes the deck save, so
It doesn't take anything then.
it takes 5. It takes half
No,
damage.
it's cantrip. Doesn't take anything.
It doesn't take anything. Are you sure?
Yeah. Pretty sure.
I'm pretty sure it's half damage.
There's
Because it
how
kind
do
of
you
like
drop that in the thing?
jumps out of the way and doesn't take the full brunt of it with its deck
Yeah,
save.
it just says target must have seen a dex saving throw or take 1d8 radiant damage.
Oh,
That's it.
doesn't say take half on a failed. Okay.
Nope, that's it.
I'll remember that in the
Yeah.
future. Okay. It takes no damage. It manages to. You try and explode it out of the wall, and it just like runs out of the way and sees it coming.
You bugger.
Is that
Get you
you?
next time. Yeah, that's me.
Angrod, you're conscious on the ground.
Oh,
You're currently hearing like just a deafening noise coming from the southwest of like a purple worm coming your way, obviously. Just like it sounds
No,
like
my-
tremors or an earthquake.
yeah.
The whole cave is shaking.
My question is...
Yeah.
Would my boots to speed still be on? Or would they turn off and I'm unconscious?
How long does it? What does it say
Ooh.
specifically? Let me see the item.
While you wear these boots, you can use a bonus action and click the boots heels together. If you do, the boots double your walking speed.
How long does it last?
Any creature makes an opportunity attack. It lasts 10 minutes. And if I click my heels together again, the effect ends early.
Did you click your feet together?
Oh, I don't think I would. I was in webs.
I'll say they're
Uncon-
still activated then, since it doesn't say anything else.
Yay! I'm going to run like fuck. I'm like, which way are we going, guys? So I'm getting my bearings. So, 10, 20, 30 there. Right, yeah. And then I get another... I've still 90. Oh, but wait, when does the heavy terrain, the bad terrain start here, Jordan?
Like where Ironbeard and Neil are onwards. But like as you walk, as you like run this direction, you hear the tremors. Make a perception check
I will perceive nothing.
just to see if you can like figure this out.
Oh,
The tremors seem to be coming from here, specifically this direction,
Which
Aye.
direction?
below.
Hmm.
Spicy. Could I? Because I'll have. Oh, I should expand. 120 feet's a lot of today, man. So I can get to there a bit.
Arambe is gonna let you know that Alhorn shouted that we went the
That's
fucking
the
wrong
wrong
way.
way.
Now you tell me this after I've walked through the webs.
Yep.
You're conscious.
I head back through the webs.
And you just showed up next to Arambe and be like, oh,
You run
yeah.
up and Ironbeard just turns. It's like wrong way. And you're like, oh fuck, and start running back.
And I'm like, lead the way. Wait.
I had to kill this
I've
bad
got-
boy.
And then I'm going to use Dawnbringer to like start cutting a path through the webs.
Sure. I'll say as you're running through. Just make an attack roll, like damage. You don't
If
have
I
to roll to
can't,
hit.
fuck it. If I can't fucking hit these webs.
What'd you get? Oh, that's pretty decent. Okay, so you managed to cut right through as you ran through.
Oh,
And I'll hold my ground until I know everyone's passed.
All right. Nihal's
Like a
turn.
hero.
you got through the whole shit.
Yeah, man, I'm a fucking gardener. Spare time.
I'm gonna move.
Backstory.
And
It's
you
my
just
third
hear like the
class.
voice in your head as well. It's like, shall we slay evil?
I'm gonna move there,
Mhm.
and I attack the last spider.
Sure. Go ahead and make an attack roll. That hits, and I need to make a con save. It fails, so it takes full damage. 8, 9, 10, 12. It takes 12 damage. It does not look good. The spider.
Is it still alive?
Yep.
Fuck's sake.
Spider is beat up.
However, it's
Okay,
starting to
then
turn up the way and start trying to run up towards the ceiling. You're not
So
sure
do
if
I
it's
get attack of opportunity?
well, it's not its turn yet. But it
Well,
looks like
well.
it's getting ready to run. You're not sure whether it's because of you guys or because of what's coming for you guys.
It's us.
Helps
I'm
us sleep
afraid
better at night.
not.
You're a giant spider, don't talk.
Sorry.
Is it you now?
Can't say.
Giant spider.
Yeah, I mean, you guys saw a spider run along and attack another spider. You probably have a good idea that it's your bud. Is that
I'm
you?
just asking because
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. This spider.
I dare you. Move away. I dare you.
The spider is going to try and flee upwards, so the three of you who are in melee with it get. Oh no, Bowser isn't. The two of you who are in melee with it
Fuck.
get to make a attack of opportunity if you want,
Yes!
as it tries to run up.
Am I flanking it with
That
the wall?
hits. Okay. You're not flanking it, no.
Wait, that's 13 hit?
Iron Beer hits?
13 does not hit. Wait, why
Oh,
is,
no.
But
why
I
is
do.
Iron Beer? Nice one.
I can be us changing it.
9
You will
plus
chat.
yeah, as it starts running away, as a giant spider, you sink your teeth into its back, its abdomen, and rip it down to the ground, and it curls up and squeals, and as it like coats itself in the webs, and it's now dead. For the sake of this, combat is now over.
Yeah, for like 2 minutes.
Run, you
Run,
fool.
you fools.
Combat is over. The spiders appear to have retreated nonetheless. And you hear the booming noise of rock and stone crackling up, coming up from behind you as a giant purple worm
Oh!
bursts out of the ground.
Oh,
What are you
Adam,
all
you're
doing?
fucked. I'm like, oh shit, fuck this, man. And I'm
I
fucking
run.
running.
Oh no.
It's game over, man. It's
Game over, man. 60 feet, wherever we going. I'm going back that way. I am. See you later.
Oh,
What are the rest of you doing?
Following,
I
for
run.
fuck's sake.
You're too slow.
Harvey's gonna do a cheeky misty step.
How far can we go?
Sure. Some misty steps, so we'll go. Your movement speed. But there is web in front of you. You need to be aware of.
But I'm still a spider.
Yeah, spiders don't treat as difficult terrain. You can go with normal.
Alright, I'll just lag behind.
My spider is not moving.
Wait, can you not control it?
Nope.
Oh, that's an issue.
So I can get to like
Wait,
here.
can you control? Wait, what if I do this?
You control all the spiders.
Actually, what if I bring the giant wolf spider out? Let's see if you can control that, because you could do that before, right?
Oh,
I can see that one.
Can you control it?
Yeah.
Oh, what the fuck? That's really weird.
Lottie.
Yeah, pretty much.
So that was my movement, so I get another dash action or
Yeah, you get to
after that.
dash. Clang, 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 clang.
Oh, can I
Oh,
dash
that's
as
right.
well?
Yeah, you can dash as a spider.
In that case,
Yep.
I would be on where she was. Get away, spider. Run away. What the fuck was that?
Alright, give me a second.
So you're here.
Here you go.
Boom.
We need to get Frank.
Oh, yeah.
You no longer hear Frank's crying noises, screaming.
No, he's dead.
about
You're
that.
not sure if he's
Probably.
dead.
No, he's dead.
Just don't tell Adam.
So Ironbeard Misty stepped. What's Elhorn doing?
Well, I'm showing the way.
Okay, so you're gonna try and lead the way. So
From
go ahead and
what?
make your dash action.
I'll dash as well.
Is that Armor gets to run as well
Yeah,
from where he is? Yeah.
Ironbeard gets to run and dash. He only used his bonus.
Should be just in front of me.
Yeet.
Oh,
So
he's
you're
actually.
leading the
Oh, it's a
way.
bonus action, missed it. That's
Boom.
pretty
Yeah.
So you guys start running,
good.
and all you hear is like Bosner's like clang, 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 and like you guys are just panicking. This creature's going to go underground, dive back underground. Let's see, and it burst out from behind Bosner. That's his movement.
Is it this?
Wait, I know what to do.
Yeah, and it's going to attempt to multi-attack you. It rolled like shit. So 11 and a 14.
Oh no.
Nope. Nope.
Okay, so
Holy
it comes
fuck.
down to bite you. You just like deflect with your shield and duck down at the same time. It scrapes across your
Oh
shield.
my god!
Meanwhile, a tail stinger comes up from below you. You see it at the last possible second in front of you. It bursts up from below you, a tail, and you stop just in your tracks in time to not get skewered by it. What are y'all doing?
Running and running
Yeah, go ahead.
and running. Can I? Nah, it doesn't matter. Fuck that.
Right.
No time to be cautious. Oh yeah, fuck.
Oh, people!
Well, those aren't supposed to be on the screen, but that is the direction
What?
they did go in.
More footsteps, I guess.
Spider.
Oh yeah, spooky spider.
Like the spider. Right. I'll.
Spider following us, guys.
Should ride on the back.
Rank 2.0. That was quick.
Fuck this fucking worm, by the way. Everyone's abandoning your pricks.
Refuted.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Bosner, what would you like to do, my friend?
I've got some spells left.
Undress.
Let's try to fuck you, banish you again.
Andres.
Holy shit.
Undress. That's
Uh,
cool.
Andres out of
Dimension.
dimension.
so I need to
Fuck.
make a... Was it a wisdom save?
Charisma save.
Charisma save.
Oh, these things are super charismatic.
Have you seen the teeth on them, boy?
It fails.
Yeah. Oh,
They
thank
hold
fuck.
So
every
you turn
conversation.
around and put your hand out and cast the spell. Wait, do I have immunities or anything? Resistances? No. So you put your hand
Immune
out
to
and
banishment.
your symbol of 4 glows with a bright light, flashes in front of you, and suddenly, with a grey flash of light, this worm disappears from existence once more. Phew. For a minute.
Right. And then I run the fuck away.
Yeah, go ahead. For the sake of this, I'll say that you try and catch up with your allies. As you guys,
For me!
okay, so as narratively, as you guys run out of this area, as a group, all of you besides Nihal, the 3 of you, get grabbed by something you haven't seen from the sides of this large cavern,
Oh,
natural
no.
cavern entrance, and grabbed to the
Okay.
side, turn around with like hands around your mouth. You see there's drow lining up around the surrounding walls, and they, as they look at you, they hold a finger over their mouths, telling you to shut the fuck up, basically, as they've got you
Do I see
restrained.
them getting grabbed?
You run in just after them, and you see them all get grabbed by these drow who are like, they don't have weapons drawn or anything, but they've grabbed you and they're like holding like, you know, the finger over their lips to give you the shut up motion.
Well,
As you just hear, and then you just hear like, as in a moment of silence as the worm's being banished, you just hear like in the distance, clink, clang, clink, clang, clink, clang, as Buster starts running through, and oh shit, yeah, Buster, what do you do? Well, Niha, what do you do first? You see this happen first. The drow have grabbed you guys. You know, Hanny's got Angrod, and a couple of the drow you haven't been introduced to yet. I've got the Elhorn and Ironveer with hands over their mouths.
I'll follow them in.
Okay, so you run at them as a spider.
Well, not run at them, but just follow them.
They
Just walk in
they immediately pull out swords towards you.
Somebody say
I-
something for fuck's sake.
I like as they're
The
putting their
worm's gone.
as Hanny draws her weapon, I like grab her hand. I like put my finger over my lip. I'm like,
Well, she puts her hand out, getting ready to cast a spell.
well, I'll stop her past her spell. I'm like, and I like shake my
Uh,
head.
uh,
The worm's gone.
make a persuasion check with disadvantage because the hand's over your mouth and you're just like stopping her.
Persuasion, 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 perception, persuasion. Oh,
15.
no, that's pretty
Okay,
good.
she's getting ready to cast the arcane bolt, and as she does, and everyone else has got their swords drawn out, none of the other ones look like they're spellcasters. She puts her hand up, like to motion to the others, and tells them to stop what they're doing.
It's like she saw me shaping before.
But she doesn't know it's you though. She just
Yeah,
thinks
well,
you're another spider.
Yeah, you just look like a spider.
but I'm
And
not attacking.
a lot. They also have.
That's not the
They
point.
also
You run at them.
they have swords drawn out, but they haven't attacked you yet. And then you just hear click, 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 and then like the drow all look in a panic, and they look at each other, and they start making a bunch of hand signals, and then like as you run in Bosner, two beings like grab you by the leg, like one gets you by the legs, one gets you by the like neck and mouth, and like pulls you off to the side and tries to hold you as still as possible. Do you resist?
Yes, holy fuck yes.
Alright, make a strength check.
Strength athletics.
Yeah, they is.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
same
just
thing.
just strength.
Straight up strength.
I think you might be fine. Drew aren't like the most strong, to be honest. You're pretty heavy. Let me just get a character sheet up here. Boom, boom. Let's see. Oh, I already rolled with advantage. Yeah, they try and grab you, and you immediately like manage to shake them off. And you hear. Wait, let's see what spells Hanny has.
Someone should really learn like a silence spell. Really handy.
Yeah. I mean,
There
you
is one.
like in a panic, you shake it off immediately, thinking some creature's out attacking you, and you turn around and see, in the like your peripheral, it seems like you're being attacked by a couple of drow, and looking around, you see your friends are all being like grabbed by these drow, but like no one else seems to be resisting at the moment. And a couple of them have weapons drawn because there's a giant spider there.
Can I just
I kind of
take the
stop.
hand away?
Yeah.
What's that?
You
Bosnia goes first.
Yeah, what do you
I
do?
was just
Buzz?
going to say, I just pull out my hammer and look threatening for a bit and see what's going to happen.
Yeah, you pull out your hammer, and you hear. You pull out your hammer. The rest of the drow, after a few seconds, slowly take their hands away from your guys' mouths, and they're still like holding you by like the chest up to the wall. Nihal, are you still in spider form?
Yep.
Okay.
Can they see my mouth? Can I just mouth? The spider's with us.
Okay,
It's
yeah.
one of us.
Yeah, you can mouth that to like the nearby drow, and they'll kind of acknowledge. And they just seem like they seem to just be listening out for any movement, and some of them look kind of confused because they don't hear right away like the sound of the worm. Bosner, you see like the drower telling you to like they're like motioning you over to the side. Like Hanny who's over by like your friends is like telling you to come over to the side, and with her like finger over her lips once more, trying to tell you to stealth.
I like mock stealth over, but not really, and then say the worm's gone.
Okay, so you just like make as much noise as possible.
No,
God.
but like Scooby-Doo sneak.
Okay.
Suppose.
You do hear the faint noise of like more tremors.
The worm
in
doesn't
general.
return, by the way.
Yeah,
This is pretty good.
yeah. There was more than one, however.
Oh fuck. Okay, one of the worms is gone.
Okay, so they're still just like they're telling you to shut the fuck up, and they're just like. But do you walk over, yeah?
Yeah, walk over.
Okay, so they stay still for a moment, telling you guys to hold still. You hear, especially you. What's your wisdom as a spy, Nihal? Oh, you still have your passive perception. You hear Nihal like the faint, and it seems to be.
That-
It sounds like Frank.
Frank?
In this
Can I?
moment, Jordan, can I use my greater potion of healing on myself?
Absolutely.
How much is a greater healing potion? Oh,
Are you trying?
God, no.
You trying to be quiet about it as you pop the cork?
Yeah.
Okay.
Smash the glass ball on the
Make a
floor.
sleight of hand check.
I can do this. I believe.
Okay. You managed to, without even most of the drone noticing, like pop the cork without making a noise and drink. What's the potion called?
Greater potion of healing.
Okay, so that is 4d4 plus 4.
Loads.
And meanwhile, the rest of you hear like the growing sound, like as like the stones is shifting, gets louder and louder, and all of a sudden, through the entrance you guys came into, uh, a large purple worm bursts from beneath the earth, and I'm gonna need you all to roll stealth checks with advantage.
Oh,
It's gonna be a group check.
And
So
do
I
I do
don't.
that as a spider or as me?
You could do that as a spider because you haven't shifted back.
So
I'm keeping the
Oh,
bottle, by the way, Jordan.
normal for me, yeah.
Yeah, normal for you.
I'm keeping hold of the bottle, Jordan.
Yeah, of
God
course.
bless.
It's not
But
terrible.
I don't have stealth as a spider, but his dexterity's got +3.
Uh, yeah, so it would be +3. Wait, spiders don't
Uh,
have stealth proficiency?
Probably.
Oh, I might have
Wait,
to. I
Jet
might
it
have
does
to
it?
to sneak up on us.
Okay, so
I
for a
think it has a
spider,
special one.
yeah, you get +7 to stealth. You see in the skills, below like your main stats on the spider sheet.
Send that to me.
Okay,
Yeah, you get +7 to stealth.
so I roll it as me, and then that's +10. Fabulous.
So yeah, you're up to 10 with that. Oh no, you get
With
advantage.
advantage, 23.
So you're up to 23.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah.
Aramvir and me are both 21s.
Okay, let's see what the the worm rolls on perception.
A natural crit.
Okay, 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 okay. So it bursts up from the ground, and as it does, it slows down as it continues on, and you see it's like this just train of purple moving through this cave, and it moves onwards without noticing you guys. It seems to be like 100 feet long, maybe even longer. It's big, but you manage to hold your shit together with the help of the drow elves, and don't like stir too much of a noise for it to notice you. And as it passes and some time goes by and the tremors fade to the distance, you guys breathe a sigh of relief as you seem to have escaped, not unscathed, but in one piece, relatively.
Lost a good man.
Poor Frank.
Yeah. Hanny approaches you all and she says, like we knew you'd be coming, so I told the others to wait in case you needed assistance, since you got me this far.
Dates are paid. We're even.
She says, for future reference, purple worms are blind creatures, and they sense through sound and tremors.
I'll keep hold of this then, and I like
She
shake my
says, looking at
up.
Bosna.
I'm carefully looking the other way.
She says, I'm grateful for your assistance and trust. Perhaps if we meet again in Menzoberranzan, I may be able to return the favor someday.
Perhaps after we either go there.
Oh
She
shit!
says, wait, what'd you say?
No, I'm just thinking what Angrod will do.
She says, where will you go now?
We have to
You know
run
what?
one more errand.
I don't care that much. That's your business. Um, if you're ever in Menzoberranzan, seek out the Dark Hunters. We owe you one favor.
I tell her. Oh, would he say it?
Would he? Would he?
Would he do it? Would
He
Angrod?
managed-
He would. He tells him, don't stay in bed so Barad's for too long.
Uh, she looks.
And that's not like a slight draw, that's for your own safety.
She says, I understand there was an attack, but what makes you say this?
I fear there might be another attack. That's why we're here to stop it.
You're here to stop an attack on my city.
Yes,
Ish.
Why?
because we want
We
to
are
stop
nice
the
people.
demons.
Hashtag KOEG.
You want to
And
stop
to
the
stop
demons, and the demons are set to attack us once more?
Have you ever heard of a wizard called Vizaran?
Oh.
Oh, actually, let me make a roll for it.
Oh, triggering.
Can I throw a
She-
web on
she
his
says,
mouth?
Vizaran.
Shut him up.
I've never heard that name. What house is he from? Or are they from?
I couldn't tell you what house he's from. He just he wants to help stop the demons, but he wants to get a bit of revenge at the same time.
I see.
Revenge
And
over us is what he wants revenge.
when are the demons set to attack us? Maybe I can warn the city.
You can't warn the city. You put everything at risk if you do that.
And why might that be?
Because
What are they at risk at from me warning them?
some would say some of your people. Some would say that what the demons would be attracted to, if they were to spread out, it would just cause more trouble for all people of the Underdark.
Make a deception check with disadvantage.
Pretty good.
Alright,
Damn,
let's
yeah.
see. Annie says, very well, there must be something we can do. I can't just let all of our people die to the demon lords.
Why do you never shut up, Angle?
Because we're here to fucking save people's lives, not fucking end them. I say, alert.
I will have to inform
Just-
the rest of the Dark Hunters at least. We must leave.
And for them to have evacuation plans ready. As many as they can, and that's as much as I can tell you, I'm afraid.
Very well, well. thank you for the warning. And again, if you arrive and are in need of any assistance, perhaps seek out us if we haven't already left the city, that is. However, it will take us some time to get back to the city from here, as you might well know.
Don't worry, it'll take us longer.
Well, good luck on your future endeavours. I would offer assistance, but we must really be getting back. Our food supplies are extremely low. And we need to continue the long trek through the worm writhings to get back to Menzelbergensen.
Good luck.
And you can see there's various peripheral worm tunnels leading out of this cavern. And she says, "Might we meet again?" And her mother, Zora, approaches as she's about to leave and says very bluntly, "Thank you for not murdering my daughter. Here's some compensation," and hands you over a pouch full of coin. Hands it over to Angrod, since he's been doing the talking.
And I say, thank you for not stabbing us in the throat there. Jokingly.
Her facial expression doesn't change. She has very angular features, looks like a woman of power, definitely in charge. Like Hanny and her, the only two females in the group. And she's like adorned with very nice, heavy leather armor, nicely decorated. Obviously, for stealth reasons, usually you see like these elite soldiers of the Drow who are wearing plate and chain and stuff, heavier shit. But obviously, wants to keep nimble and stealthy as they hunt through the Underdark. And she just says, in fact, she doesn't say anything. She just turns around and walks away. Without saying a word after that comment. And Hanny walks along with her. And you open the pouch and there's 60 gold pieces in there.
That's 60 gold pieces going into my pouch.
Yep. The rest of you notice this obviously, but it's up to you if you
We're
want
going to share.
to intervene.
Armveer will remember that.
I'm like, he's all got all your gold, why can't I have my own?
There's only one Jew place in this group.
I'm just sitting on the ground with this empty bottle in my hand, like my knees up, like I'm just at the top of a sit up.
Yeah.
And I'm like, what way now?
Your new the Dark Hunters head off east, just to let you guys know. But there's like 4 or 5 peripheral caves heading in various directions.
We
Can I fashion a web that says Frank leaves?
Wait, can you what?
Can I like fashion a web saying Frank leaves?
Go and make a performance check
Oh, charades, I love that.
with disadvantage.
Fucking playing hangman.
You just see like Nihal start shitting webs all over the ground into a mess. You know what she's doing.
Well, don't mind that. Maybe we should have followed the hunters. Do we want to go back to the tower and hand over the egg? Or do we want to risk breaking the egg while getting others?
Just so you know, the Ironveer has the egg in the bag of holding,
Yeah.
and on your maps, the beholder that you're set to go for is south of here, about 6 to 12 miles away, so fairly close. And the
We
vast-
actually have it marked.
It is marked. I just haven't personally done it on your map.
Oh,
Well, after the Elhorn, they say, well, we need to head
You can't.
south.
Obviously, you guys can do whatever the fuck you want. I'm just letting you know because I haven't marked it on your maps.
yeah.
I turn him like, what about the beholder?
Do we know the history of beholders? Like, I'm no,
You've seen one.
you know,
You've seen one with its middle eye completely lasered out.
because you know, Alhorn went to college, so Alhorn knows his shit.
I'm pretty.
Majored in beholders.
Roll to bluff.
I'll say.
Bluff.
Deception check.
I'll say
Deception check.
roll an intelligence check, and it's gonna be a high
With two.
DC.
With Alhorn or Arambu?
Elhorn.
Who's the
Because
smartest
you're
boss?
like a traveling bard, a jack of all trades. You've got like bits of knowledge in most things arcane.
I'm right. Alright.
I'll say you.
Natural 20.
You've heard not much. You've seen one before, obviously. Dead and maimed. A lot of its eye stalks were already removed before the battle took place in Mantle Dereth. You don't know much about them. Yeah, they're intelligent creatures. You know that much. They can they're sentient, intelligent, and
And they're evil.
generally there's you don't know if they're evil. You aren't sure. But the things you have heard about them, which is vague, you've heard not great things in general. And before you find a beholder and he becomes your best friend and you don't want to take his eye.
Frank 2.0,
Just-
we need a replacement.
Just go and ask the beholder, can we have your eye? And they'll be like, yeah, sure.
Which one, pal? Which one would you like?
Well, there was.
Eh,
We don't got a map to one.
It is marked on
Right.
your map, roughly.
Yeah, this one.
wait,
Wait, you
let me
do.
just check my notes.
No,
We'll
it's
take, we'll take it a present.
yeah, it's in the Worm Risings.
I thought it was marked, but it's not marked on mine. I don't know.
No, it isn't marked down, but neither is this nursery.
Oh, mind flares. I don't know.
Actually, I need to look up, is it just any beholder eye or just...
I can tell you right now. Well, you guys should be taking notes of this.
Yeah, I'm looking through one note. So,
Well, it just said a eye of a beholder.
a
It should
central
be
eye of a
central eye,
beholder.
Yeah.
Does that mean it's a big one? In the middle? Or
Probably,
central
yes.
in around its head?
With a 15, you know what they look like. You've seen one before, and yeah,
Yeah,
it is the
that's
big
what I'm
eye.
asking.
It's the big eye in the body, basically, not one of the eye stalks.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm thinking of mind flares. That's what I'm thinking of.
Not Squidward.
Not Squidward.
Well, okay. Where are the exit?
You've got them dotted all around. The vast oblivion is marked on your map as being roughly south, slightly to the west. On your map, there is like a southern opening made by a worm. You're still in the worm writhings.
True.
There's one to the southeast, the east, the northeast, and the north. And you guys came from the west.
And they went to the east because they're going back to
The Dark Hunters started heading east directly.
We should probably find the place to rest.
Agreed.
Jinx.
So were you resting here, or you want to move out and rest?
We should move out somewhere
Oh yeah.
where we can't hear the fucking worm anymore.
Quietly.
Yeah, like sitting here now, you hear the faint noise, like in the distance, you know, the whirling, shifting of stone. This seems like a pretty high activity area for purple worms.
I say to the group, we go quietly and slowly to reduce our movement since
Mm.
giving off.
Since just looking at it,
Yeah, you guys can move at half movement and roll stealth checks as you move out. Oh no, sorry, you get advantage on stealth checks if you're going half movement as you
Oh, that's
travel.
can we also keep an eye out for spiders, those bugs, those grappling bitches?
So, right. No loud spells, okay?
Oh, you mean my horn?
Yeah.
And your shatter.
Shit,
And
I'm a horn.
any spell that comes out of fucking Arenvir, basically.
Mm.
No, Arenvir's pretty quiet, is he not?
So which direction are you guys heading out if you're moving?
Trying to remember the map.
It's like the Vast Oblivion, like I said, is marked like sort of about 12-ish miles to the south. It'll take you the better part of a day entirely to travel there. Of course, you can rest in between that, so it'd be like half a day. You could like travel for a couple hours, rest, or you could travel for a bit longer than that, rest, and then travel
I
the
want to
rest
let
of
the party know that when I went the wrong way, I
Your
went
soul ghost.
south and there was tunnel there,
Mm-hmm.
so that could be the way. But the tunnel was heading west and east on the south side of. Maybe that's the way. But we would have to backtrack.
It's too close to the nest at this point, I think. I don't think I want to go anywhere near that nest again. Good thing I can't understand giant spider. I point to a tunnel that heads downward because I would think Vast Oblivion would be down the way.
Sure. Like south.
Yeah,
Yeah. I mean, it's
southward.
marked on your map as being south.
And I like that
Well,
looks like a good
southwest.
starting point.
Yeah. I mean, you could go back for the nursery if you want.
No,
Too much trauma. Frank could still be there.
the mammoth.
Just
Uh, so do you head down this way, all of you?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. How long do you want to go before you chill out and rest?
4 hours.
Okay. You travel extremely exhausted for the next few hours.
But then halfway I need to shape back.
Uh, you can be shaped for 5 hours, can you not? Is it not half your level?
4.5.
1.5.
She's only level 9.
Oh,
4.5.
oh, 4.5. Yeah, so yeah, by the end of it, by the end of your 4 hour travel down, you hear some more activity in the surrounding area, but it's distant enough to not worry you, and you're being very careful as you travel. Eventually, you come to a stop, and you get a chance to rest up, and keeping your watch. Let me just take a roll here. Okay. Just check something. Nope, it's not there. Ah, here we are. Purple worm encounters. Let's see. So you're being stealthed, so I'll roll with disadvantage. Okay. Thankfully, being careful, you managed to avoid a close encounter. You hear tremors getting very loud, and you all stop in your tracks. And the purple worm seems to pass by without you garnering any more attention. And you get a chance to rest up, and over the course of the night, get a full rest, full night's sleep. And that's where we'll take our 5 minutes. So back for about 10 past.
Yeet. All of them spats though.
And then on to the vast oblivion.
Yeah. I'm going to cheekily open up Artifact.
Oof. You bought it, eh?
Yeah, I'm a buyer, dude.
Oh, it's out.
It
Oh, let
is.
me see some video.
We finally did it. After about 2 years of waiting. No, it's like a year. No, it was a year and a half. So was it TI7 that was announced?
Uh, yeah.
Yeah.
And everyone booed.
Yeah. I remember it was so fun. Everyone was like, "Oh, they're like a Valve game," and then they were like, "Oh,
Yeah. It looks like such a good game, but fuck, their economy is so bullshit. Like it's pay to, like card games are always, you know, quote unquote pay to win in one sense or the other. But
yeah."
you could always grind it. Oh, I had the wrong thing. Whoops. But like, damn, it's pay to pay to play, because you have to pay to actually own the game, which is unheard of for like online card games. And you have to pay to actually play the fucking game.
Mm.
It's just insane. And you can't earn card packs with time. Can't like invest
Well,
time to
if
earn
you
card packs.
if you get if you like paid like if you get a perfect run, you get 4 packs. I think.
Well, you mean in draft?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Holy moly, this game is loud as dicks. Valve, please.
Mate, don't artifact games take like an hour? Like, do you have time?
Oh, we're about to find it, Jordan. But it's only a bot match, so we're fine. It's just a tutorial game.
So what's happening next week, Jordan? Is Chris giving up for now?
Well, I'll fill you in at the end of the sesh.
Oh.
We're all gonna die, Shabba.
Are we having a Christmas night out to celebrate our deaths?
Yeah,
Definitely.
let's do it.
Just asking because my friend is online just now.
Oh yeah, I mean he can still join. So you like if he's
Oh,
interested, is he? He's not a noob, is he? Like complete noob.
No, we played D&D in high school together, but it was
5e
mostly fucking about.
or like
No, I think it
4.
was 3.5.
Yeah, 3.5.
But he hasn't played since because I talked to him when we did the one shot.
Yeah.
I asked him, but he couldn't make it.
Yeah.
So
I
he's
mean,
not
if he's free
completely-
Wednesday nights, then go ahead and ask.
He's in college. He doesn't have much to do now.
Okay. Fucking students.
He's doing the same course as I was doing, but because he fucked up his subject, he had to do 1 year of something else. We were in the same year in high school.
Mm.
Bamboo's old.
Yeah, go ahead and ask him.
I'm on it.
Back in a hot second.
Wow. Back in a sec.
La la.
Nunny.
Nani.
You okay, dear? That sounds a bit strained.
I am fucking grand. Alright. We're getting on to the spicy part. Is everyone here?
No.
Shaba's just popped away.
Yeah.
Rip.
Oh well, continue without.
Oh yeah. I need to give you guys XP for like the last 2 sessions.
How much do you get for a purple worm?
A lot.
How much do I get for killing a purple worm on my own?
You never killed it for a start.
It's essentially the same thing. It'll
No,
come back to that
it's
eventually.
not. But you guys do get XP for the encounter, surviving the encounter, getting finishing one of your objectives, getting the egg, and for making new friends. You get XP for all that.
Also, new friends.
At the cost of Frank. Don't know if it was worth. Frank's the Dragon Slayer, but
It means more experience for us.
I'm disappointed in how quickly you gave up on Frank. Feels bad. He's been with you since the beginning. Basically. You watched him grow from a tiny little hook horror to the monstrosity he is now.
Well,
remember
he's
how we
lived
met.
longer than
I
most.
thought that they wanted to go and.
Wait, what? You went full android there.
I thought they wanted to go and save him.
Maybe Ironbeard would have, but Chris isn't here, so he's an NPC. Look at him.
Oh yeah.
The NPC.
I was wondering what I said.
is-
I don't know what I said. Yeah, that's it. That's great.
Come on, Shabba, you fuck. We have interesting stuff to get to.
I'm back.
Alright, good. So, you guys wake up in the morning, fully refreshed, you've got all your spell slots, your hit points back, half of your hit dice back, etc, etc. So mark that shit down on your sheets. And
Sheet.
we'll move on. So, why is this like this? Here we go. Someone died?
Rest in
Someone
peace,
died indeed.
Jeddah.
Yeah,
Jeddah.
it's probably Jeddah. All this smoking is not good. Not good for us.
Alright,
'cause-
we're back.
Oh.
So, I'm just gonna get started anyway. Here we go, here we go. Who is navigating?
Alright.
I would like them, whoever's navigating, whoever's first to roll, I'd like you to make a survival check with advantage.
I think it's all a druid. He's no longer in spider form.
No, you guys have
Oh.
had full night's rest, so that's just like 8 hours. Oh!
Yeah.
Judah, do you want to attune to your ring?
Yes.
I was saying earlier, I know you weren't here, Isaac, but you can only have 3 attuned items at any time.
Yeah, no, I've known now.
But I don't think any of you have like more than 2 items that need attuned that you own. Okay, so here's your item. Are you ready for it?
Come on.
It is this.
Does he have magical properties?
It does. It's called the Ring of Free Action,
Oh wow.
Oh.
and it looks pretty cool. It looks pretty druidy actually. It's pretty fitting.
Do you have a picture?
I do.
You're teasing me with it.
I can share it with you guys so you can all see.
Make it big.
I'll Google it.
It's in all of your inventory, all of your handouts.
Maybe it's different. Let me see.
Ooh. That's handy as fuck for that.
But
Oh,
only Nia has it,
wait.
so get wrecked.
restrained. You cannot use hold person on the person. Oh my god. OP.
Difficult terrain doesn't cost you extra movement.
Okay, with that in mind, that's your
That's pretty funky.
that's your ring that you got from the well, the bottomless pit. But you guys begin making your way southward towards the vast oblivion, marked out roughly on your map as being about 12 or so-ish miles to the south, slightly to the west of your current location. I would like the druid to make a survival roll with advantage to navigate. Oh boy.
Oh.
You guys get turned around and take a wrong turn, and
Oh.
it takes you a bit longer than you'd anticipated. You anticipated it'd take you about half a day's travel, maybe like 4 to 6 hours from where you were, but it ends up taking you about 8 to 10. And you're starting to get a bit tired from this, and I need to make a roll. Maybe you encounter a purple worm because it takes you a bit longer.
You
Okay.
should probably rest, team.
Because of your stealthing and being very careful, you managed to avoid another encounter with some more purple worm potentially. However, on your way to this location, after taking your little rest, you're getting close, judging by your map. You'll get the sense as you approach that you're being watched. All of you get a glimpse at the corner of your eyes and your peripheral vision through these dark, dark tunnels of eyes peering at you from the shadows. But as soon as you try and focus on them, they disappear. I need all of you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Here
Oh,
we
I bet it's
go,
cool.
guys. It was great knowing you as this AJ Edgelord.
Oh
the
shit!
fuck?
Nice.
Everybody has an 8.
Okay.
Oh, that's
Cool.
Ironweir.
Fuck out of you, fuck out of you, fuck out of you.
Fuck
You
me,
got
I have
two.
0 for this.
Okay, that was Iron Rear. You have 0.
Ah.
Rip me.
Okay, let me just check my notes here for a second.
You're
Man.
getting on a D100, Fred.
Those eyes are so beautiful.
Wait. Current conditions.
There's
Okay,
that one as
firstly,
well.
you have advantage for saving throws. Yeah, it's nothing to do with that. Okay, Angrod, can you keep a note that you have 1 point of madness?
Madness?
Yeah, just from previous encounters. I need you guys to keep note of this.
Right, what does madness do?
It's what I've been keeping note of through the campaign, where you get certain conditions. The higher the points, the more permanent the madness is, essentially. Like, for instance, Frank had 3 points of madness when he went, like, absolutely insane. Pretty much. Like, indefinitely insane. However, roll me a D100 Elhorn.
I already typed that.
Fuck
Oh.
it.
Yes!
I need to get the... Oh, shit.
8.
Where's
Sure, it's
the
not 80.
Please make me draw all the cards in the
Dungeon
deck.
Master Guide?
No, don't do that.
No, it's nothing like that.
I think you can only draw 3 at a time. Is that?
Yeah, you can only play for a time.
Can you?
Yeah, max of 3 at a time.
Madness.
I know it's bullshit.
Okay, so now, Elhorn, you have 1 point of madness. What did you roll?
8.
8.
I'm cool.
As you guys are walking down, you look to one of the eyes, it disappears, and you become paralyzed. The rest of you keep walking on. Roll me a d10.
Who?
All of us?
No, just Elhorn.
D10.
Oh,
It's a sexy eyeball.
This is who to hit. It's me.
Oh. It's the lucky 8.
I have a feeling this isn't very lucky.
You guys see Elhorn just standing there, and he's just paralyzed in place, like whole person's taken over him or something.
Elhorn, go and roll a d8. I want to see what you get. Ah, you win.
Almost.
But he can't speak, he can't move, he just stood there in place, staring into the side of the worm cave.
Do we notice the eyes and stuff, but we don't really get affected by them? Yeah.
You're not sure if they're even real. Every time
We're
you
all gonna
look,
die.
they go away, they disappear.
Is anyone else seeing weird eyes pop about the place?
Yeah.
Elhorn, are you seeing? What the hell's wrong with Elhorn? I go over. Can I check him over?
What are you
Like-
checking for?
Reactions. Can I click
Yeah, he's
fingers?
not reacting to anything.
I push him over.
You push him over and he falls to the ground, paralysed in the same pose. You're completely aware of all this, by the way, Elhorn. At the moment.
Too bad he was not wearing my ring.
Hmm. Okay, I'm gonna. Not effect. Well, I've not got lesser restoration prepared, so I'm going to cast greater restoration.
Yeah, that removes it. He was paralysed. Suddenly, Bosner kneels down. Grey energy fills your body, and suddenly your body goes limp, and you can move, and you're not paralysed anymore.
Oh yeah, fuck.
You all right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just
Don't look at the eyes.
I'll try not to.
Okay. So if you move on, you begin to see a faint glow up ahead. A change from the complete darkness which permeates the warm rising tunnels. As you get near it, there appears to be an opening. Reaching the opening, looking down, you see a large, unnaturally created shaft below, about 40 feet in diameter, with crisscrossing bridges and rope ladders, creating a chaotic layers leading into several side entrances. This perfectly cylindrical shaft is dimly lit by various fungi dotted around, and below you see through the dim light vague movements across some of the bridges and around some of the rope ladders of some sluggishly moving humanoid creatures of varying sizes. A rope ladder nearby leads down towards a ledge, which leads onto further pathways and rope bridges leading down.
Is this place on the map?
Um,
I'm asking anyone who's good with maps.
Whereas the druid is leading us.
Hey, Druid.
Checking my map.
as you've been navigating, this should be the area in which the vast oblivion is. Seems to fit the description.
Yeet.
I don't have anything on my map, but I believe you.
I mean, I didn't mark it specifically on your map, but Vizarand did. With the power of imagination, you'll persist.
Okay, so I'll tell them that we are in.
Where are we?
A
Oh, the
dark
beholder
oblivion,
So one at a time. Missed that.
hopefully.
Beholder place.
Beholder place.
What's it called? Dark Oblivion?
Holder, please. The vast oblivion.
Don't
The
ask me.
Sorry. Did we take a rest on the way here? By the way.
You're
Mhm.
fully rested.
Yeah, full.
Yes, I thought so.
full
aye,
rest.
that's-
Yeah, you're
yes.
fully rested. So what are you all doing? There's like a deep chasm below which fades into darkness. However, there's crisscrossing bridges, and there is a way down using a kind of very basic rope ladder. And you do see movement across some of the bridges, etc.
Do we want to go down?
That's why we're here.
If you're for a beholder's eye, I'm here for a take it.
Let's go then.
Well, wait a second. Oh shit. Uh, how can we see how deep it is?
Perception check.
Hmm.
Looks extremely deep. You cannot see the bottom. With that roll, though, you do see, like I said, humanoid figures crossing bridges in a very slow manner. Some of them look to be carrying things across these bridges. Yeah, they all look bipedal.
Oh.
That's all you see. It looks bottomless beyond that. From where you're standing, it's only dimly lit though. So what y'all doing?
I'll say we go down the ladder.
Quietly.
Mm,
Clunk, 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 clunk.
you want to be stealthy?
I want to try and be stealthy at
Yeah.
least.
Okay.
Go halfway up.
Okay, you're going as a group, yeah?
Sure.
Okay,
Mm.
roll me some stealth checks.
We ride together.
It's
We
gonna be
die
pretty
together.
hard since you're kind of coming down this bridge.
It's going to be really hard.
Mm,
Knee high setting is that?
that's enough.
Oh, that's not too bad.
Advantage.
Not totally
stealth.
terrible.
I'll take that. That's R&B.
Mm-hmm.
Step. Oh, fucking cunt.
Cool. So you guys start one by one going down, and you get down onto a ledge, and you see now there is peripheral openings which appear to lead to some caves. As you come down and meet onto one of the cliff sides which connects to a bridge, you see some figures moving across away from you towards like one of the entrances, and there's further below. You can keep going down. At this point you see there's more layers. There's like 3 or 4 more layers below you can see, and some side entrances at each of the layers. And while this central like cavern looks perfectly carved out, man-made, yeah, you see like the caves off to the side look pretty rough.
Ah, fuck.
But there seems to be people or creatures wandering around. You don't appear to have been noticed really just yet. What would you like to do?
Do we have a better view of the creatures?
Roll me a perception check. Looking around, looking down, and on your level, you see in the caves nearby there appears to be, some of them look human in size and in shape, rather gaunt and thin. You see some smaller figures, perhaps dwarves. You also, looking down, see a couple of goblins. Appear to be carrying like sacks, and humanoid creatures in general. And you also see one creature, a large-ish, pretty thin-looking, blue-looking orc.
Hmm.
And he or she, can't really tell, is like the layer below off to the side a bit, heading into one of the cave entrances. but you seem to have come down unnoticed for now.
Do we keep going?
Where does this actual bridge that we're climbing down lead to?
They lead. You've got rope bridges leading up and down, connecting some of the side caverns. However, the rope bridges do sort of zigzag and cross over each other, leading downwards. Generally, not too steep an angle, obviously, but
And are the humanoids like frequently using the bridges?
yeah, It isn't like densely populated, but you do see like a dozen, just under a dozen or so altogether, moving around.
Okay.
And on this level, with a perception roll and growth as well, you probably notice that, like, you watch on your level is one of the humanoid creatures walks with his back turned to you into one of the side entrances. It looks to be a dead end cave, and you see, yeah, maybe like another creature in there, but it looks to be dead end.
Well, I'm gonna avoid that dead end,
Okay.
and I inform the team like, let's not go down a dead end here now. Let's
Mhm.
keep our eyes open. We know beholders are tricky creatures. Uh, so like the orchestra went down that dead end, right?
They're like 15 feet below you, on another rope bridge, sort of parallel, leading into another side cave.
Is there a cave ahead of us?
There
Like,
is there's one on level with you, and if you go down the bridge, which leads 15 feet down, it kind of goes to the opposite direction that he's or she's walking in, and then it's across from that. So you'd have to like go down to the left and then off to the right to basically go that way.
I think we want to go that way.
Yeah, I want to go opposite to the orc.
Yeah.
Cool. So you walk down, and just as you're walking down, uh, you bump into a human who's coming out of that cave opposite to the one the big blue orc went into, and they just like, so what's this here? Appears to be a female human with auburn hair, light amber eyes, sharp nose, and sort of dark tan skin, covered in dirt, tattered clothes. Looks rather young though through all that, and she kind of walks out, meets your gaze, and continues sluggishly walking along. Looks extremely exhausted, tries to walk past you and head downwards, and just doesn't pay much mind to you all.
Does he look like he's under some kind of spell?
She,
Gee.
make a insight check.
Insight check? Where the fuck? Oh, there we go. Tell me everything.
She looks extremely exhausted. I will say with that, 4 points of exhaustion exhausted. On the brink, and looks like they're not all there, kind of. Very young. Looks to be about late teens, 17, 18 years old. And is trying to currently walk past you guys as you've made it onto like the next ledge, and they're just like crossing downwards onto the next rope bridge.
So she just seems to be tired and not.
Extremely tired.
Hmm.
Do they look like slaves?
That's my language.
That's a triggering word.
You look beyond her into the cave, and you see there's a few very rudimentary cloth and hay, like bedrolls there, and this very much looks like you can tell Elhorn, this very much looks like some kind of slave or someone who is worked
Angrod,
very hard
you are
here.
the expert.
Right, well, can I make a insight check to see if they are a poor slave person of the
Sure,
poorest kind?
sure.
Can I make a slave check?
A
Make a
slave
slave
check.
check.
Uh,
Oh,
It's
jeez.
hard to tell. It's in the dark. Anyone could be a slave in the dark.
she isn't manacled up. However, doesn't look like in good shape. You can't
People
really
like
tell
I
much
think
more than that with your insight.
I think they're magically inclined.
Rollo,
Are you
And
being controlled by a
Roll.
beholder? Are you saying?
as like, well,
The
as she's
beholders do that.
walking past you guys, she's kind of waiting for you to step aside. She just stands there, and her gaze meets you, Angrod.
I just kind of
You can
just
see she has like large amber eyes, just like staring at you.
uh break eye contact and I step out the way, and I like motion the rest of the team like move out the way.
And as you do that, she says, "Are you here to pay tribute to the Divine One?"
And I ask who the divine one is.
How could you not know he's the creator of all things? He's the master of our worlds.
Probably not.
Actually, we are here to meet him. It's her, them. You know where we could find it.
You will find Master Karazikar in the Central Mall. Make sure you bring worthy tributes. He does not take kindly to insolence.
We'll try.
And I mean, she begins walking off.
What's his name? I need spelling.
Karazakarn.
I say we go and meet them.
Sure you want to meet that bounty kind?
We should go see the thing.
But should we all go see the thing? Is what I'm asking. You know what I mean? And I just like gesture to like a knife, and I'm like, no, stab it in the back just in case. Someone
don't
that's
know.
not someone that's not seen.
What do we know about
Actually-
beholders? Anything?
They exist. Pretty much.
They have eyes.
They have eyes.
We need a big one.
We
Uh,
need the big one. What do the
they
eyes
like
do?
these. All sort of
Yes.
things.
I think I'm going to have a hard time killing a beholder without killing an eye.
Well, just
Hmm.
don't smash the middle eye.
I'll try not to.
Well,
The Mike
If we can-
Wazowski eye is the one they stay in.
if we can
The
put it to
Kozlowski eye.
sleep. If If we can put it to sleep, we just need to carve out the eye and then fuck off.
I'm pretty sure I kill it.
I'm pretty sure. Oh, we need the eye.
The
Doesn't
eye
matter. if
takes
we
up
kill it.
like
Oh, she means
half of its
forever
head.
sleep. Well, we could always do the big old banish, surrender area, and once banish is finished, we can make it surrender itself, perhaps, or stab it to death.
I'll try not to, squish the eye, but no promises.
So, what do you all want to do? Like I said, there are various other creatures wandering around. You see some goblins. You actually see a couple of creatures who look dwarvish in stature, and you see some lithe figures, extra lithe, who look elvish in nature below.
Do they all act like the female we just encountered?
Hard to tell from this distance, but if you approach them, they appear to be moving rather slowly. They all look exhausted from where you're standing, but you're not sure unless you speak to them.
What was she wearing? What are they all wearing?
Like tattered robes, basically.
Oh.
Tattered brown and like cream linen robes.
Okay. Well, I say I have a plan to meet this guy face to face without actually being there.
Okay. What's the plan?
It's more like a spell, but it is a good way to spy on the guy and get information without actually being in harm's way.
Okay. On you go.
Well, I need to find the guy.
Yeah, let's go find the guy.
How would you like to try and find the guy?
Well, she said where he is. So
She said the central mall.
Yep, that one. That's where we're going.
Okay, do you know where that is?
No.
Going there.
Okay, so you're going down. Okay, so you begin to descend, and you begin to pass some of the other creatures who do appear to be enslaved in one way or another. In particular, a female dwarf. You pass her by as you begin descending, and kind of locks eyes with you all. Looks fair in appearance, long blonde tattered hair, and she's just mutters under her breath, "Go, while you still can."
The guy who's pull it out. Well, we still can.
What she said?
At this point, Jordan,
Mm-hmm.
is it still an open cave? Like, is it still a
It's
wide
a
open
shaft.
cave?
You've been descending down this large cylindrical shaft. This entire
I
time.
am going to cast invisibility on myself.
Okay. You cast invisibility
Wow.
on yourself.
Damn.
Before or after that happens?
Before.
Okay. So this happens. And she just starts continuing on without saying much more. She just warns you all and looks fucking exhausted.
Can I ask the next slave who goes fastest where the center was?
I mean, sure, they point you in the direction without saying a word. Elvish person, you're not sure what the gender is, and they're very pale skin, almost reflected white, covered in dirt, however, and they point you down to the next lair and off to the side. And it appears to be a peripheral cave which leads onward. However, they don't say anything. They just point you and continue walking their way. Continue choring, one might say. Is that what you do?
Well, if they point us in the right direction, I guess we're gonna slowly make our way there.
Sure. Alright. So,
I'm gonna try and keep my footsteps as quiet as I can, Jordan.
Stealth check.
I'm going to stop.
Okay.
Someone wait with me. Don't be alone.
Somebody hold my hand.
I'll wait with you.
So
Thank
do you
you.
stop at the entrance of where you've been pointed?
Wherever they start the stealth, I'm gonna stop.
Okay, like where you're going down, it literally is a rope bridge. It leads on to a cylindrical, 15-foot wide cave, which appears to continue onwards. And there's a faint glow at the end of it.
Wait, Angrod, where are you going?
This is the only time you've seen it
I'm
not lead
invisible.
to a dead end.
I'm invisible, they don't see me.
So you guys want to say, go and find the guy with Angrod?
Okay, you head onward, you're leading the way.
Well,
I'm with him, but I'm like,
I
See.
want to cast this first.
learn that spell.
Cool. As you
So
lead
it's-
onward.
That's so good.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Illusion, level 5. So you guys lead the way. Who's staying behind at this entrance? It appears to be a very long, cylindrical, perfectly cylindrical almost, cave, which leads straight, with a faint glow at the end. Appears to go for maybe a couple 100 feet. Hard to tell. Do you guys still stay at the entrance?
Yes.
Okay. Bosner and Nihal stay behind the other three. Do you guys go ahead?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I'll let them know before I cast the spell that my body's there, watch out.
Okay. You guys head on. After a couple of minutes of walking, eventually you see the shadow of a figure up ahead. A humanoid figure holding a staff. As it comes into view, what you see is a man standing between you and the opening to the next shaft, which leads onto another rope bridge. He is a bald gentleman with very tan skin, wearing long flowing robes, and he wields a staff which appears to have an eye on the end of it. And he, not only that, the strange thing about him is he has eyes tattooed all over his bald head.
This man thinks he's a beholder. That's what
God
Angry
bless.
And as you approach, he calls out to you, "State
say
your
behold."
business."
Karazakan, I've come to bargain.
Dormammu?
Do you actually say that?
No.
Yes.
He says,
Oh god.
"Bargain with what? What do you have to offer for the Divine Master?"
Lie.
While he's having this conversation, Jordan, can I roll a perception check to see if the staff with the eye in it is actually a beholder eye?
Sure. Perception check.
Just to double check.
Let me see here. It does not look like a beholder eye. However, you swore you saw it blink.
I looked at you.
And it's like a long wooden staff binded with metal, and on the tip of it is like a golden sphere with the eye on it. And he also calls out, aimed towards you. You can be done with your petty magical tricks now. I can see through them.
Who's
Looking at you,
at?
Elhorn. And he's looking at you as you're invisible, not your
Angrod.
fake body.
What about Angrod?
Yeah, he's looking at you too. He sees you both.
Ah, son of a bitch!
It's clear he sees you both.
I drop invisibility.
He says, "The master will not be so welcoming to these petty tricks. What do you have to offer? Anything of value? And why do you come here? The Divine
Who's
One is
your
very
master?
busy."
Who is the divine?
He says, "Karazikar, the all-knowing."
Could I do
Yeah.
like an intelligence check to see if that name rings the bell?
Nope.
Nope, that'll be I don't know this man then.
Nope, never heard of him.
I ask him like, what's with all the eye tattoos, dude?
He says, "The Divine One has blessed me with divine sight. I can see all, as he does. Now,
Interesting.
enough of the questions. I ask you once more, why are you here?"
And you just said no more questions. And you just asked the question, what the fuck's wrong with you?
He... let's see here.
Cheeky fuck.
You can see everything, but you're obviously fucking dumb as shit.
Oh, damn, did you say that?
Second that.
Okay.
Second man, right.
He closes his human eyes. He says, "I see. Very well." And
Kid.
Just saying, dudes.
his hand glows as he casts something on himself, and he begins levitating his way out into beyond where you are, into the central chasm beyond.
He actually cast a spell.
Hmm.
I actually want to counter spell.
Okay, go ahead.
Imagine he just starts flowing and he just stops flowing.
Well, it would interrupt the casting process, and he wouldn't be able to do it.
Well, I casted level 3, so I'm probably gonna have to do that.
No. As you see his hand light up over his body, it dissipates before it can finish casting.
No.
And he says, well, what do you do after that?
Well, my body disappears, so I need to go back to my real body.
Yeah, I mean, his eyes have been locked onto your main body this whole time.
So I'm next to the lads.
Well,
So
there's
Angrod's
3 of you.
all alone.
Run, you fool.
Where to? Away?
No, we we met someone, we might need to...
Whoa, wait, what do you
Do-
mean? Did you keep your main body
Yeah.
back with the people?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I see. So it's just the 2 of them.
yourself!
Okay.
What have you done? You've
As you
forsaken me.
dissipate, he looks angered, looks up to you, Angrod and Ironveer, and you see his hand begins to cast another spell, and he says, "My master has no time for this insolence." And he casts a fireball at you.
Oh wait, Ironweir is there as well, I forgot.
What
Who
was
does
there?
he fire the fire? Is it in between us?
You and
Or is it
Ironveer,
after
you're
or
both
just
gonna
you?
be hit by it. So
Okay.
I need you both to make dex saves, Arnvir and you.
Here we go. Deck safe.
Yeet.
Yeet!
Uh, you both take 17 points of fire damage as you manage to duck out the road into the sides, but the peripheral of the fireball manages to hit you.
Do we rain down or up?
And you guys see the flash of red up ahead and the exploding noise, the boom, as your friends have been attacked.
You Jordan?
Yep,
Are we raining up and down? Or up or down?
round down.
17.
No, well, 17 damage, it's not halved, unless you have resistance to
but-
fire.
I remember those.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
So it's 8 to Arnvir.
Yep.
He says, after he's cast it, he calls out, "Leave now, or die."
I'm like, I've seen men face death itself. I'm not leaving.
And yeah.
I hope you are running.
You're engaged in combat, so I guess I'll have Arenvir and Angrod roll initiative. Let me just get you onto, so you can roll initiative here. Fuck's sake.
It's on my token.
Let's
Yeet.
bring you here.
Oh, I did myself
Actually,
right
it's
there.
not. Okay. Initiative orders. Wow, you guys are the best at talking to people. Ironveer gets the initiative next. You notice he also
Yeah.
has a scroll in his other hand. He's pulled out from his robe.
I mean, I read through kind of what the spells do, but I need to check. Holy fuck! Okay, he's OP as
Alright, so Ironveer, what would you like to do? Let's keep this rolling.
Does this guy look like an undead?
You don't know.
Well, does he have
Insight.
flash on his...
Take your bonus action to do so.
head?
You don't know. He looks human.
Right,
I'm not sure if he's undead.
polymorph the guy into a chicken.
Polymorph. What does he need to make? What save?
Wisdom of 17.
He rolls a 20. He saves. Mark that spell slot off.
Yeah. That's our way down. On.
Angrod, your turn.
So is he a chicken?
Nope.
No.
Has he still got that scroll in his hand?
Got clutched
How-
tight.
How far away is he from me?
He's like 20 feet ahead of you.
I'm gonna run up at him, bring out my two daggers.
Yep.
And then with my +1 dagger, I'm gonna like strike at his hand to try and knock the scroll out of his hand. So I'll slash at his wrist.
I'll say... Sure, make a contested dex check. Straight dex.
Oh no.
Oh,
Yeah, you try and like clang it out of his hand and he swiftly pulls it away and aiming the staff towards you, the eye, you look up and you just see it blink in your face and you see some
Oh,
arcane essence coalescing around it.
doddy.
Is that your turn? That's your action.
I'm gonna use a bonus action that use cunning action to dash.
Dash.
So, is there a rock to cover behind? Take cover behind?
This is a perfectly cylindrical cave. There is no rocks.
Why is this man in a chair?
No, he's standing. Beyond him is a rope bridge which leads into an even larger cylindrical, vertical like cavern area. It looks like the one before that you were in, but larger in diameter.
How far? How far is it?
Like to get onto the rope bridge, it's like 15 feet behind him.
I wanna dash there to the rope bridge.
Okay, he will get an attack of opportunity on you.
He will.
Yep.
Yep. Okay.
So he whacks at you. Does a 16 hit?
Would I be able to use defensive duelist at that point? Because no, because reaction's like an action, eh?
You get reactions you can use when it's not your turn.
Right. Okay. Yeah, 17 hits.
16.
16. Sorry. Yeah.
4 points of bludgeoning.
I'm like, that all you got,
He
old man?
whacks you as you run past.
And then like
He
I want to
continues
stop when I
to
get
aim the staff at you.
when I get like in line with the rope bridge.
Would you want to get on it?
Yeah, I also want to hold on to a rope.
Right.
I want to hold on to it and
Okay.
brace myself.
Alright. Anything else?
Can I hang from the bridge? Like on like is it like over a chasm?
Okay, let me just check something here. Let me just check. Yeah,
So, like-
there's a bottomless pit below as you come out, but also as you run out, slightly up ahead, like
Don't you fucking see spiders?
like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 25 sore feet ahead, there is a bridge below about 10 feet. So if you go 15 feet ahead, you can like jump down maybe onto like a bridge below.
Can I actually just climb onto the wall and then try?
The walls are perfectly carved,
Oh,
cylindrical,
fuck,
like
fuck it.
flat.
I'll jump. I'll just jump. Fuck it. Just fuck
You
it.
jump down.
I'll jump down.
Alright, you jump down 10 feet. Just make an acrobatics check.
Thank you. Oh my god.
You're like, you jump down and you're dangling off the side of the bridge below. You just managed to catch yourself barely. You're considered prone, but you're dangling above a bottomless pit below.
I'm okay with this. I can live with that. And I'll end my turn.
He's lost line of sight of you. He turns to Aranvir
Sacrifice must be made.
and he casts the scroll on himself, and his body just fills with this light energy.
Oh damn.
And he begins walking out onto the bridge,
No, don't do that.
facing Ironveer. And he looks over his shoulder to his right and sees you below, like dangling, but he doesn't take any action. What are the rest of you doing who've been left behind?
I hope we were running.
You want to be running?
Do we know this is going on?
You've
you saw
seen
an
a
explosion.
massive fireball explosion up ahead.
Okay, yeah, we'll be running. Yeah,
I came back to my body and I said run.
I thought so. That's cool.
Okay, so you guys have been running. It'll take you. What's your movement speed? 30.
25.
Some of us.
So, Matt, it'll take Bosner like 3 or 4 turns, 3 or 4 rounds to run the full length of this thing. The rest of you will take you like 3 turns, maybe 2. It will take you 2 to maybe get into vision of him, depending where he is at the time.
Well, is it with dashing?
You're dashing at the moment. So, with that, top of the round, Ironveer, what's he doing?
Is he on a motherfucking bridge?
No, he's still in the cavern.
Oh. Then I could maybe use this. Okay. Tentacles up there. Wow. That damage.
Fill the target square on the ground. He's on a bridge.
I just asked that, is he on the bridge?
Oh, I thought you said Ironveer. No, he's on a bridge. Ironveer's...
Oh, okay.
No.
Well,
Is he floating? That's my question.
He is not floating, no.
not anymore. I saw that. Well, how far?
5, 10. He's 15 feet away from, like, the chasm wall.
Those technical.
But this is specifically the ground.
Damn.
I
Okay.
respect that.
I tried so hard.
What are you doing?
What's the range of? Oh, okay. Can you describe the bridge for me, please?
Wooden rope bridge.
Oh,
About 7 feet wide-ish.
does it have a guiding rope halfway through it?
You can't see because you don't know how it's hooked up because you're like inside a cave basically, looking onto it.
How were the other ones?
They were hooked to the chasm wall with large metal hooks.
I'll just tap him with a light acid arrow.
Go ahead, make a roll.
Wait, how far is he?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35 feet.
Oh, that's fine.
That hits.
That's a level 2, which is the lowest.
13 damage and 7 on his turn.
Yes.
Wait, does he get to get a save? Or no? Just hits. Alright, and
Nope.
is that you?
Yes.
Okay. Angrod, your turn. You're currently
Uh,
dangling on
Would-
the bridge.
what's coming at the prone again? Like, what would
Half
that
your
use an
movement.
action? Half. I'm okay with that. Use my
But I
half
will
movement.
say make an athletics check to pull yourself up.
No, please not athletics.
You have to, man. It's all strength. You're dangling. You just caught yourself barely.
Oh my god.
Your crit failed. You begin.
Jesus
You
fucking
slip and
Christ.
begin falling.
As a reaction. Can I just press M?
Can you what?
Can I press M?
You begin falling, and you see there are bridges below you, but you're gonna have to try and catch yourself eventually on your next turn. But you start falling. Fuck these rolls. Anyway, is that you? You still?
Yeah.
I mean, you still have your bonus action, and I'll say you have your action.
I'm taking this motherfucker with me. As I'm falling, Jordan, I'm gonna throw my normal dagger at the rope on the bridge.
Sure you are.
Which bridge?
The bridge that the old guys won.
Okay. Well, you're falling, so I'll say roll with disadvantage to hit.
You're gonna roll 1, you're gonna hit fucking Anvir.
Gladiola.
Nah, he has no vision on Armor. He barely has vision on this guy.
Oh, Gladiola. Gladiola. Oh wait, no, that was the wrong one. Wait.
Yeah, you throw it and it barely cuts the rope slightly, and it's not enough to fall the bridge. It looks pretty sturdy for what it is.
I'm like, fuck.
And you're just falling now, free falling. You're falling. Okay, so yeah. Is that you?
Yeah.
This guy's turn. He aims his staff towards Ironveer, and he calls out, Um, the Divine One, smite these intruders. And I just need to make a roll here.
Don't hit.
Okay, so let's see what a 4 is. Ironbeard needs to make a dex saving throw.
Oh, he's not that good. Oh no. Okay,
Ooh,
he's
that's one.
fine, he's fine.
Okay, so a beam of cayenne light shoots out from the staff and, like a ray, beams down Ironbeard, but he just resists the effects of the beam itself, and he calls out, uh,
Impossible. What's his
impossible!
power level?
What is
How
it?
could I lose?
He begins moving back even further. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay, he moves back here. One round has passed. You guys have a couple more rounds till you catch up. Ironbeard's turn.
Move up a bit. Let's say, can I move up on?
How far do you want to move?
Can I move up to the bridge without actually being on it?
Yeah, do you want to be... Okay, so you want to be right on the edge. That takes you 15 feet of movement, so that's half your movement.
Yeah, and I'll...
And he is... He's a fair bit away.
What's a fair bit?
He's like halfway over the bridge, which is like... hard to say, between 40 and 50 feet away.
Actually changes things. Or does it? Dum dum dum.
God, you guys are the best at making friends.
Right?
Okay, I'm gonna cast a fireball at his feet.
A fire bolt.
A fireball.
Ball.
A ball of fire.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh,
I did the damages.
that's
Level
good.
3.
That's a pretty decent damage.
Dex save.
Oofed.
He saves, just. He rolls a 17. So 15,
Well-
16, 17, 18 damage. He
How's the bridge
manages to
looking?
jump out the way, however, the middle of the bridge just erupts and explodes. And
Wait,
he
guys, wait. Here
Yeah.
comes Gandalf. That was Gandalf's.
No, Gandalf's already fallen, dude.
coming.
There
That
he
was
is, look, he's
Frank was Gandalf, he left him to
Ah,
die.
fuck.
So he manages to fall 20 feet or so, but he lands on like another rope bridge further down. And yeah, he manages to catch himself just, luckily.
Pussy.
Angrod, as you're falling down, I need you to make oh, what would you like to do? You've currently been free falling about 20 feet at this moment.
I'm gonna try and catch myself on the wall with my dagger. It's
Okay.
like trying to slow my descent.
Sure, I'll say make make an acrobatics check. Okay, you start to
boy.
slow your descent as you dig your daggers in, and there is a bridge approaching, coming up, which you maybe try and hop to.
Can I do that this turn or?
It'll take the rest of your movement, but you can do it. So you hop over to safety, just barely, like, with your acrobatics check.
Are we close yet?
You've got, like, one more round after the top of this round, after it's Ironbeard, one more round after
Cool.
that. Because you guys stood, like, 100 feet back,
Yeah,
letting them go ahead,
trying to be quiet. What idiots.
making friends. Angrod, that's all your movement, that's your action. You still have a bonus?
I want to get my bearings. How far? Like, is there? Can I see an obvious path back up, or?
If you run, uh, if you, that's two, that's three. Well, the bridge above you was just exploding in front of your eyes, and splinters start to fall upon you. That was
I'm
your
like,
best way to get back up, and it was literally just above you, basically, off to the side, like 10 feet away. You could have probably gotten up there if you, like, yeah, ascended your way up, jumped and stuff. But that bridge is basically gone at this point. However, off to your left and about 10 feet below is the man, the myth, the legend with the eyes. Lying prone on the bridge. He's about 25, 35 feet. That's including like the height difference.
I'm just shaking for something. Because that jump used my action, didn't it? Like to jump to the bridge.
Yeah. You just have a bonus left. What do you want to do? Anything?
Can I use current action to hide?
There's there is an entrance behind you leading through one of these other long shafts if you want to run through there. But
Yeah, I want to
no,
go just
you
to-
don't have any movement left. Actually.
In fact, no, I'll just swap to my light crossbow.
Okay, you swap it to your light crossbow. But that's all you can do, really.
Yeah.
This guy's turn.
I also hope someone gets my dagger from it.
Shit. Let's see what he does. Let's see what he does.
Shit.
Suddenly he vanishes. Well, he calls out, "O great one, bless us with your presence and smite thee." And he disappears from sight. And you're not sure where he is at all. All of a sudden,
Cavalry's here.
okay. Let's see here, let's see here, let's see here. Oh god.
Stop teasing.
Wait. Arabian used to make a DC, not telling you what DC is, a dex saving throw.
Well, his rules has been okay so far. I'm not looking.
They don't look. Oh,
Oh my god, he just saves. Iron
Save
Beer
that shit.
takes 49 damage, reduced by half to 24. 24
What's it?
points of necrotic damage, which he might have
Oh.
resist to, double check.
He is indeed.
So it's down to 12 points of necrotic damage as he turns to his left and he sees an eye open up off to the left of him in this cavern, and a beam of dark purplish black energy shoots out and just disintegrate. Well, it doesn't disintegrate, it just fucking beams out and it catches him just in the arm and shoulder and grazes him and deals that damage, and the eye shuts right after. And as he looks up, Ironbeard sees a dark, shadowy, spherical object descending with several tendrils coming from the center of this massive cylindrical cavern.
Daddy.
It's far, but you can see the faint shadow of it above in the distance.
Do I see this death ray?
Nope.
I
Like-
found the
You're
like
guy.
a-
completely. You're 10 feet below. You heard like the effect, and you seen like a flash of dark purplish light. That's about it. And Arv, you're probably crying out in pain. Ironbeard's
Alright,
turn. His
And
eye just showed up from off to his left and just beamed him, and he just managed to dodge out the way in time, and then it shut right afterwards.
right, I want to move back from the edge of the cabin now, where
Yep.
it is now, but not exactly towards the door where we walked in from. Like maybe to the left a bit.
So where do you want to go back in? You want to recede?
Oh wait,
There's no. The
Oh.
bridge has been shattered. There's no bridge anymore. You blew it up.
so the quote-unquote possible beholder is descending where the bridge is on.
No, in the center. Okay.
It's descending to like it's coming from above and it's coming into like.
You know what? Just to give you guys a visual aid.
I know it's coming from above, but is it coming from
Like it's in the room.
with me? That's why.
You know, it's like Adam. Yeah.
Okay.
Like it just appeared next to him.
So no. It's way above. You can see just a big shadow of it descending. In
Yeah,
the center
okay, yeah.
of this large cylindrical shaft, vertical shaft, to which the bridge is, you've seen, you blew one up, but the bridge is crisscrossed into varying, there looks to be 10 or so at different heights, openings in your near vicinity. And the bridge is crisscrossed at random intervals at various heights. Angrod's like, for instance, 10 feet below, and the man, the mage, was 10 feet below him on a different bridge.
Okay.
However, your only way into the chasm by foot has been blown up by a fireball. You pretty much have to fly in order to make it to the nearest bridge safely. Like even at a jump, it's a stretch. Like you could maybe jump to Angrod's bridge, which is about
I don't want to. No,
30 odd feet away, 30 odd feet ahead, and 10 feet below. So if you
I can
jump
take
like
him.
25 feet, you could maybe reach it.
Reach what? Angros Bridge.
Don't get me killed for his mistakes.
My mistakes.
I didn't do mistakes.
Let me just check. Is this fucking... Oh, it's concentration, of course it is. Huh. How far above is the ball of death?
High. You could just see the faint shadow. It's descending though on you.
Is it
In the middle.
120 feet?
Maybe even more. Hard to
Oh.
tell.
I'll cast fly on myself
Okay.
and
Come on, what you did? Let's go.
go down to Anglo.
No!
Alright.
What you hear?
You wanna be right next to him?
I want to grab him and...
You won't be able to fly with him.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well.
Don't throw me off the bridge, please.
No, just fly for now. No movement, just fly.
Okay. You fly
I'm
down
gonna
to it.
save you,
Anything else?
thrown off the bridge.
No.
Angrod, your turn.
Well, I can't see it, can I? It's too far for me to see.
Make a perception check.
How about what the hell you runner? What are you flying in here for? You get the little bastard? I look up into the sky
The
and
whole
I
place
see
is
fuck
dimly
all.
lit. Nope, you don't see it at all. You don't
I'm
have
like-
any idea.
And I just turn out
I'm
like,
blind.
down this way. I'm like, down this way. Let's go find this little fuck. And I head down like that tunnel.
You run away from the central chasm?
Yeah, like into like that entrance that I was
Okay.
hiding in.
In the hopes of...
Just run into the little fuckboy.
Oh, the little footboy isn't there. He's in the central chasm on a bridge below you.
Oh, but try and find a way down, Tom.
Oh, I see. It looks to be a straight shot tunnel. But you can run down. It could be another 100 feet or so.
I can't see. Like he's like very invisible, isn't he? As
Yeah.
far as I can tell.
He's on a bridge 10 feet below you and like 30 odd feet across. You could run to like the middle of the chasm and jump onto it if you wanted to. Or you could try this maneuver and see if the peripheral shaft leads into the other peripheral shaft. But clearly this is like the central area, like is huge compared to the last one you were in. And
I'm gonna go down the shaft. After that last bridge experience, I could just not feel confident.
okay, so you, how far?
I'm gonna use cunning action to dash.
So you go
60
how many
feet.
feet?
60.
60, so... Okay, you get 50 feet, so you're halfway through this shaft towards the peripheral one. Is that you?
Yeah, I'm gonna prep for anything coming into my field of view.
Okay,
And if anything comes in my field of view, I'm just gonna shoot at it.
sure. You guys still have one round until you catch up.
Ah,
So this guy's
Yeah,
coming over
If
here.
you're 100 feet away, so how many rounds has that been?
So you were 100 feet away.
Uh huh.
This is the second round just about to wrap up.
Right, that's cool. Okay.
So that's 50
So
feet for
yeah,
you,
yeah.
and
Just
for
about
the
that.
rest of you, 60 feet.
60.
Yeah.
Ish.
So
So
could be
say
there.
one more round until you guys can get to the entrance, basically, where the bridge has been broken. However, a beam fires out towards Ironveer. Let's see what beam.
No, yeah.
No.
Nice, Ironveer's on his own. Feels good.
Well, I can't see the death ball, so
Let's see.
I just assume it's the spell, the little fuck dude.
Make a con save as Ironveer.
Well, I need to make more than one.
Oh,
Goodbye, Chris's character.
mm.
Oh my god. Okay, so Ironveer takes a beam of dark green energy fires out from the bridge below, seemingly out of nowhere, and hits Ironveer in the side. Ironveer takes 38 points of necrotic damage, reduced to 19.
15. Oh. Okay.
Damn, he's lucky.
Uh,
Necrotic stuff. Okay,
Is all you got?
Ironveer's turn.
Oh, that. What's behind me?
Behind you is where Angrod ran off to. Down like the shaft he sprinted.
Why am I there?
What do you
Wait,
mean?
what?
You flew down to his bridge and he ran off into the opening.
No.
What?
You walked there. I just said I'm gonna fly. I'm
Oh.
still up,
You said you flew down to Angrod.
and I changed my mind.
Oh, well, it doesn't matter. That beam would have still hit you.
Yeah.
Okay, so
I'm,
you're...
I'm not down there.
Okay, you're not down there. You cast fly on yourself and you stood where you were.
Uh-huh.
Alright, cool. Got it. You're at the edge of the cavern you came from, leading on to this, the mall. Karazikar's
I-
mall.
I wanna fall back. Maybe my full movement.
30 or dash for 60?
Wait, what's fly?
Fly is
'Cause I'm
60. Fly is 60 feet of movement. So you can go 120, but you'll bump into your friends for sure.
No, I do a 60 just now.
I mean that's going beyond your friends at this point.
Then go back until I meet them. I
Because
guess.
they're 40 feet away from the entrance that you're at just now, ish. Bozner's a bit behind.
Okay. I just don't want to be standing right next to the edge. I changed my mind.
Okay, so how far back do you want to go?
30 feet.
Okay, you go 30 feet back. 30. And you see your friends are approaching, they're like 10 feet or so away.
What about the
Bosner's
big
a bit
ball of
behind,
death?
but who's taking the lead here? Elhorn or Nihal? Or are you both going in tandem here?
Well,
He's taking the
knew-
lead.
yeah, I knew where we were.
Cool. So you're 30
How
feet
far is
there.
the big ball?
How far is what?
The big ball.
You
Has
didn't,
he
you didn't see,
descended?
you ran away. You
Oh,
flew.
fuck. Yeah, that's me.
Okay. Angrod, what would you like to do?
I'm going to keep moving forward to the through the tunnel, I guess.
Oh,
Alright.
can I just say something?
Yep.
Heal me.
I
I'm
can't
dying
hear you.
over here.
Okay.
Aaron said
Aranvir
that.
runs, flies to you all and just calls out, "Heal me!" Angrod, you, how far do you go?
Yeah, I'll use current action and dash again.
Okay, you get out to the other peripheral shaft, and this looks like, again, another small shaft, like the one you were in before, not as big as the one you came from, the central Karazkar's Mall, which is like 50 feet radius, so like 100 feet wide. These ones are like 40 feet wide-ish. And you come out and you see a bunch of more slaves just like trudging around. Very slowly and sluggishly.
Are they carrying anything?
Some of them are. They seem to be carrying bags, sacks. Like you see like goblins, they go in pairs who are like helping each other move some sacks full of something. And you see, you know, some elves walking around, a couple of dwarves with pickaxes.
I'll get my mace out.
You got like 8 dwarves. Oh, the danger.
Just in case.
Dwarves?
I go over. Is there any of them close to me?
Like as you come out, there's a couple of goblins literally approaching you, and they're struggling with this sack, but they're dragging it over this bridge towards you.
And I'm like, they ask. I try and turn around. I'm like, don't go that way. Try to incite some rebellion in them. There's danger
by
that
saying
way.
don't go that way.
I'm like forcibly trying to turn them around. I'm like,
What language?
it's like not safe this way. Common.
They say
In fact, no, I'll say in Celestial. I'm gonna be fancy.
Celestia. They don't. They like one of them blankly looks at you and doesn't understand at all, and they continue to drag their sack.
Right. I'm like, ah, fuck. I'm like, fuck them in
You
Celestial.
know, like you've encountered goblins. They do speak common. Generally.
Oh yeah. Oh, generally.
You don't know though. So you
I think
you
I'll
speak a
look
bunch of
for it, yeah.
Celestia, which sounds like ancient Latin to them. They don't understand.
Ikakta. I'm gonna keep.
But like looking around, it doesn't. I mean, you came from the central mall itself. Like looking up, looking down, it looks like a bunch of slave caves.
Slave caves, man.
Like, what are you looking for exactly here as you come out?
I'm trying to look for a way back up to the,
Up or down?
like, to meet up with the party. I'm assuming I'm gonna go up.
I will say, make a perception check. And this is the last thing you can do, like action-wise. Looking up, there doesn't appear to be anything in direct line of view. which would maybe lead you upwards. But down to the right, there is. You do get the idea that there might be a way below.
Okay,
Is that you?
that'll be me.
Okay. Let's see what Shedrack does.
Who?
Exactly. Okay.
Jump up.
He trips over, falls in a hole.
Well, about that, he moves. So let's see, how far is this shit? Okay. So he does this. 100 feet. Okay. I need Angrod to make a deck save.
Angrod.
Yeah.
That is me.
Deck
I
save
am a
throw,
dex.
my friend. Your specialty. Okay. So, like, as you're standing there, you're looking around. In your peripheral, you see a faint red, orangish glow. You turn around, and at the last possible moment, you see this hurling ball of fire flying towards you, and you just manage to jump out the way, but it grazes you in the shoulder, dealing 13 points of fire damage. As a fireball would just spit at you.
Is it the little shit?
Oh, that used the spell slot also. Let's see. Misty Step.
Yes, use your spells, you fool.
Top of the round, you guys have met up at this point. Ironveer is. Sorry, how far did you say you were going away from the entrance? Like 30 feet?
Yeah.
15, 20, 25, 30. So you're 30 feet back. The rest of you have gathered at this point. Bosner, you're like 10, 15 feet behind the rest, but you're roughly about 10, 15, 20, 25 feet from the entrance to the main chasm, Karazikar's Mall.
Okay.
And I will say,
see.
as Ironveer, you're moving away, another eye opens from above.
What the fuck?
How can you see me, motherfucker?
The older layers, man. Okay, it's not too bad for you, I don't think. Make a con save. As you meet up with your allies.
Oh no.
An eye opens from above. Ironveer runs and flies. You guys meet up, and as he's about to speak with you guys or tell you what's going on, you just see this beam. A yellow flash of light comes from above as an eye opens up in the ceiling of this cylindrical cavern, and Ironveer just stops in place,
Fuck's sake.
and he can't move at all. His eyes wide and moving like rapid eye movement left and right.
Hmm. Let's go back.
You pussy.
So, Ironveer, at this point, I will say, since it's top of the round, and that happened before Ironveer's turn technically, I'll have Bosner and Nihal roll me initiative.
Wow.
Do we have a map at all?
We do. You will have to
I'm
give me a
still looking
moment
at-
because
still
someone
looking
thought
over.
it was wise to destroy a bridge. Alright, so
I'm trying
let's
to roleplay here.
let's do this. Okay. Jason Thomas. where you guys are though, you're basically off the map at this point. So initiative. You guys enter the initiative order. It's top of the round. Ironveer's paralyzed. It's his turn. He straight up misses his turn because of that.
Can I not?
Wait, the target can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of its turns. So make another save.
Con.
Con save.
No.
Nope. Still paralyzed. Angrod, your turn.
Can I see where the fireball came from?
Exactly where you came from. Down from the central mall.
Is he there?
You don't make a... No, you don't see anything.
How wide's the tunnel?
10-15 feet.
Ah, for fuck's sake, just speak someone 5 foot wide, Jordan, for fuck's sake.
A beholder needs to fit through these tunnels.
I don't care.
They're like 15 feet wide.
Right, I'm just gonna fire my light crossbow down the tunnel.
Just randomly.
Yeah.
Alright,
Just
make
as
a
a-
crossbow attack at disadvantage. What's the range?
80 to 320.
Okay, so this is super disadvantage.
Just
Just roll damage. For no reason.
A faint noise in the background. Ah.
Ah! I'll turn round! I'll turn round!
Okay. Anything else?
I'm gonna head down to the right, like just to try like the route you described.
Okay, so down a level.
Yeah.
Okay. That's gonna zigzag, so that's like 40 feet across. What's your movement speed?
30, but I'll use current action to dash.
Okay, so you got 60. Okay,
Yeah.
so you're almost there. You're 20 feet away from the entrance.
Cool.
You
and that'll be
zigzagged. Alright, Bosner. Your turn.
Hello. How
Envy
high up
just
is
approach you guys.
Mr. Beholder? I run into the room.
Oh, you run ahead. Okay,
I'm-
you're
I'm
just to tell
into the room.
just to let you know you're 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, like 45 feet away from the entrance to the mall.
Ah, okay. If I run 25 feet, how much can I see?
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. It puts you at the front of the party. You run past Ironveers, he's paralyzed. And 5, 10, 15. You're 20 feet away from the entrance into the chasm. And you don't see anything except like a broken ass bridge ahead.
Okay, as I run past Aranveer, I'm gonna have to just save him again.
Okay. Great restoration. Yeah, you put your hands on him and
Mistake.
greyish energy flows through his body and he suddenly gets freed from his paralysis. Nihal,
Stupid people can.
what would you like to do?
Do I see anything?
In
Like-
terms of what?
Do I see what hit Ironveer before?
You saw an eye open up above him and zap him and then close after it.
Hmm.
In the wall.
And there's nothing else that I can see.
Not right now. You could go. You're like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. You're 30 feet away from the entrance to the chasm if you want to run up.
I can do that.
You want to go?
Yes.
You'll be running past Bosner and taking the lead, and okay, you run and you're right up to the edge. There's a broken bridge ahead of you. You could probably step out another 5 feet. The bridge is just sturdy enough to maybe hold your weight that much. However, with your passive perception, you do see the beholder descending upon your position, and it is about 40, 60. It's like 80 feet away, taking into account height.
So he's floating on top of me.
No, no, no. It's in the middle of the chasm and you're on the edge. It's literally floating down the center like some self-important god.
Okay.
Ascending slowly.
We're about to have phase 2.
Okay. That's my turn.
Is that you?
Yeah.
Okay. How long does this spell last? Let's see. 1 minute. Okay. Okay, what's he gonna cast? What's he gonna cast? I mean, I wanted to cast a higher level. Whatever. So you take Nihal. As you run to this the chasm entrance, off to the side, 3 blasts of energy hit you, and you take 5 points of force damage.
Can I use absorb element?
What's the specifics on that?
Resistant to the triggering damage type until the start of your next turn.
Can you put it in chat? Because it might be something you have to activate on your turn.
It's a one reaction.
Oh, it's a reaction?
Yeah. When you get acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder damage.
It's force, it's none of those.
Oh, fuck that.
So you just take 5 points. It's not huge. And like you look down and you see it seemingly came from nowhere. You don't see the source of the damage.
Okay.
But it came from like the left, but below.
Yeesh.
Elhorn, your turn.
Oh, ye. Oh, wrong sheet.
You're like 25 feet away from the entrance. Nihal's kind of blocking it a little bit.
Huh. Interesting. Are we on the new map or not?
I'm not bringing you guys in because you're still out of bounds basically, for the most part.
Okay,
Like
that's
Angrod's
fine.
away in a different cavern. You guys are out in this tunnel.
Just wondering because I was
Not
still
how I
on
expected this encounter to go, I'm not gonna lie. I expected a bit more deception,
We're not known for
trickery,
subtlety.
conversation, I don't know.
No, instead I just decided to assault them.
It is what it is. So, what would you like to do?
Are we gonna be clustered up if I go to the edge there?
Unless you teleport or fly onto another bridge or something. There are bridges above, but they're off to the right.
And closer to your Daffle Bowl?
Yeah. But, is that a bad thing?
No. I'll go up to the edge. See how far
5, 10,
Mr.
15,
Gumball is.
20, 25. Okay, so you use 25 feet of movement to get next to Nihal and you see over. Look up, like I said, it is about 40, 50, 60 feet up. Actually, 80 feet, sorry. 80 feet up.
Oh. Damn it. I'm actually gonna...
There is a bridge to, like, the bridge Angrod was on is like 30 feet across, 35 feet. Off to the direct right, there's a bridge high up, about 30 odd feet, but it's higher, so it's like, more like 60-ish feet.
So yeah, I'm just gonna...
That would bring you probably above the behold.
Oh, not even. I'm gonna use my Greater Invisibility Scroll
Okay.
and use the rest of my movement to step back and away from the others.
Back. So
Yes.
5 feet back.
5 feet back
Okay.
and away.
Use greater invisibility and step 5 feet back.
I need to remember that I'm
Okay.
a ninja.
Top of the round. Let's see here.
Fuck's sake.
At the start of the round, an eye.
I'm paralysed.
Yeah. An eye opens up in a cavern facing you all, and you see it just bulbously popping from the ceiling above. And you hear a voice in your minds, the 4 of you who are in the same tunnel, everyone minus Angrod, and it says, "Surrender, and I may make you my subjects."
Fuck that.
And then it's Anvir's turn.
Fuck off.
Such a retarded character. Ah.
What kick-ass spells this guy got?
Don't know if I want to anger. Nah, fuck him. He can die. He's expendable.
Wait, we need to fix him. There we
What do you
go.
mean, fix?
He's fixed.
Fix how?
Oh, you shit, you guys can't see. I changed his token. I am using a map. Oh, fuck.
Wait.
I forgot. You guys can see this shit.
You are using the last.
Yeah.
How, how far am I from the edge? Or how far am I
25 feet.
from seeing the beholder?
25 feet.
Okay. I'll go up to the edge.
Mhm.
And I will anger the beast with an acid arrow.
Go ahead and roll.
Level 2, because that's the smallest to go.
Uh,
Oh, how far is he? That's 90 feet.
Yeah, it just hits. Roll damage.
Jesus Christ.
Damn.
12 now.
It's got a lot of force.
12
8.
and 8. I'm just gonna do 20. So I can't be fucked. Remembering. Is
Well,
that
you need to do the 8 every turn for...
for how long? Well, you need to remind me. Alright, read up.
Oh, no, that's fine. It only takes it once.
Okay,
so it's
yeah,
20.
so fuck it, I'm just doing full damage now. Doesn't matter
That's
now,
fine.
it's at full HP. Is that you?
Yeah. That's Aaron, we're done.
Angrod's turn. What would you like to do, Angrod?
I still can't see anything behind me.
Just slaves, working away. All different races, different kinds. Goblins, orcs, elves, dwarves, humans.
Just keep going through the path, trying to find my way back up to my friends.
It's down. You went down.
Oh, I'm heading down. I'm heading down to find my friends.
So it's 20 feet into the next one, and then 100 feet through there. How much movement do you have?
I'll have 60, so I'll get. So I'll use my current action to dash.
That gets you right to the entrance of the next one, and you're on the bridge below to which Shedrack was on.
Right.
You've done a loop-de-loop.
And then I turn round and I prep my action to fire back if anything fires at me.
What's the action?
I like crossbow attack. Like my action, or like if something. So like if another fireball comes at me or something,
Okay.
just fire back at the direction it came if I see it in time.
Okay. What's the action, sorry? Your crossbow.
Yeah, my crossbow.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Buzzer's turn.
Okay, so I run into the room. Is it 25 feet?
Arenveer and Nihal are taking up the entrance way, basically.
After all that, you're running all that run, you can't get in.
5,
Sorry.
10, 15, you can go 15 feet and get behind them.
Can you not cross?
The bridge has been broken.
Oh, fuck off.
The bridge got blown up.
Right.
You don't even have vision into the
Yeah.
chasm, really.
Shit. Can I not, like, kind of force my way past them?
If you want to fall into the chasm, sure.
Oh, so there's no way into. Oh, shit.
Cannonball!
No,
Oh, God.
Cannonball.
unless you can fly.
Fight the beholder, fight the beholder, fight the beholder.
How far away is the beholder? Can I see it?
No, you can't see it. It's too high up, and the line of sight's been cut by the tunnel you're in.
Oh, no. Okay. I don't know what to do.
Trying to blow up bridges is a bad idea, guys.
No pussy.
I stopped behind him and said, has anyone got, like, mending or something that can fix this?
Oh, mending would not do anything to this.
Yeah, I know. Ah, God. Can I see anyone that's not friendly?
Nope.
Fuck's
You're
sake.
all clustered together as well. The Elhor, Narnvir, Nihal, Bosler, all four of you clustered.
I don't know what to do. I twiddle my thumbs for a bit.
Hold on a second. If I put you on the GM layer and I bring you into the battle map, do you guys see anything?
Oh, I see lines.
Um,
Yeah, I see like lines, but
nope.
I
Big
see.
black square.
Oh my god, I see a beholder.
Okay, this is what I
Oh,
intended
no.
to happen.
Oh,
This
no.
works for me.
anything.
This works for me.
I see nothing.
The rest of you are not supposed to see anything because you're outside of the map at the moment.
No,
Don't
no,
worry,
no,
don't worry.
no, 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 no. I don't want to see the map.
How do I get onto the map?
By moving 10 or more feet in.
And there's a hole. There's a big fucking hole.
Will literally want to get onto one of the bridges, which is like the nearest bridge is like 35-40 feet away. Unless you can jump that.
I don't know. Yeah, is Aranvir near me?
Yep.
Right, I cast Cure Wounds on him.
Okay, go ahead and do it.
This is, we get +7 to this. So, hey, look at that.
Thanks,
Nice.
buddy.
So that's, 15.
Okay.
Why'd you not use it on Frank? That's a Stu's thing. Why'd you not do it for Frank?
Nihal, your turn.
How far is the beholder from me?
Like I said before, 50, 60, like 80 feet.
Hmm?
80 feet.
So about
Oh.
that
You
far.
do have vague vision on it, it's like a dark shield. Oh yeah, I forgot you guys can see that shit.
Fuck.
Time to change my ruler to hide.
I can do nothing. Okay, I'll move out of the way then.
Can you not fly yet?
What,
No.
you run back, you have to push for Vosner. How far do you go back?
Just behind Bosna.
Okay. 5,
So
10.
the next turn he can go up.
Yeah, so you push past them and get behind him. Is that you?
And I cast Bark Skin on me.
Barkskin, cool. Keep track of that. So what's it? AC can't be less than 16. Okay,
I'd like that. Mind when I try to learn that skill?
so I'm
Feels
gonna
bad,
do,
man.
like a thing. I don't know. Here. Is that you?
Yep.
What does this spell do?
I'm scared.
Yikes!
I'm dead. I don't know.
You should be used to it.
2. Okay, so he's going to run this way. 5, 10, 15. Boom. He's gonna shoot a fireball into you guys since you're nice and clumped together. Oh fuck. What do I do with sheet?
Can Aranvir counterspell it?
he's not
He
like
doesn't have
any
vision
wizard.
on him, the guy's invisible.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Really?
Yeah, he cast greater invisibility like early on. Let's see here.
He's a pleb.
Dex save.
Yeah, all of you need to make dex saves.
Oh,
On the bright
Oh.
side, that's his last level 3.
On the right side.
They can only hit you with the stick dice.
Okay, so the dex save is DC 14 and you take 30 points of damage. If
So
you,
15.
It's 15 if you get 14 or above.
Shit, that's not easy. Just take my hit points
Okay.
as 15. No, that's not how it works.
Okay, so Elhorn takes the full brunt.
no, that's Aramir.
Oh. I'm sure it is.
You'll see the other one, you will know.
He has resistance to fire anyway, so it's 15 for him.
Who the fuck's got resistance to this shit?
He's a
He's a
tiefling.
tiefling.
A red tiefling.
Oh.
The Elhorn. Yeet.
Okay, all of you take half damage, which is 15. Even Ironbeard, because he has resistance, so you all take 15 points of fire damage.
Okay.
Elhorn's turn.
What's the closest bridge to me I could jump onto?
Jump. Oh.
Fall?
10, 15, 20,
Tumble
25.
upon?
You're gonna have to jump like a good 25 feet to make it. And the way jumping works is, if you take a run up, it's 10 feet plus half of your strength in feet.
Just tell me.
Remember,
doctor,
Ironbeard's
is it
still
possible?
flying. Oh, Ironbeard needs to make some con saves.
Oh,
I'll say just do it for the last one since I only just remembered. Okay, he saves. Yeah. I don't think he took any more damage than that anyway, so he saves. He's still flying. Right, what's Elhorn doing?
yeah, well, bridges.
Are you
Is
jumping?
it jumpable or not?
Oh, it's far.
Okay, that's
You can
enough.
try. You can try. There's
Um,
bridges further below, but it's a fair distance.
I wanna teleport to one further below.
Okay. There's ones at different levels. What spell are you using here?
Dimension though.
Okay, so there's one really high up. You know,
Take Nihal with you.
they're at roughly like 10 feet in increments here.
Oh, no, sorry, you're doing Aranvir just now. No, yeah, take Nihal with you.
No, Elhorn can. It's Elhorn who teleports. Right now you can see towards Beholder there is a low bridge, a bridge slightly above you, a lower bridge.
Are there any
There's
bridges
two
above that?
bridges below 10 feet increments, so 10 and 20, and two above 10 and 20 nearby.
Hmm.
And the higher ones are closer to the Beholder.
But he has not gone past any of the bridges yet, so there's no bridges above him.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. No, he's above them all. But the highest bridge
Oh.
will get you like within. Let's see here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Like 20 feet.
Okay, I'll.
You cast Dimension Door?
Fuck. Yes.
Where?
The one that is 20 feet.
Okay, the
No,
high
10
bridge.
feet below.
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 Okay. Are you just going yourself?
Yes.
And do you want to go towards the center of the chasm or to the edge?
That's a good question. Go to the center.
Okay. Okay. And are you taking anyone?
No.
No. Okay. So.
Well, I
go.
could take Armweir, but he might die.
Oh!
Abort! Abort! It's fine.
Is that you?
So is that bridge above or below me, Jordan?
Above. You can see it overlaps.
Actually, I'm gonna inspire myself, because that's
It's a pretty
So I
scary
can do
moment.
that.
It's-
that's me.
Okay, so to end up tonight's session, Karazikar,
Okay.
he moves. 5, 10. What's his movement here? Okay. 15 die. Okay. He moves over to here, moving downward 20 feet.
Oh yeah, I see.
Closer to the bridge. His back is to you, Elhorn. His main eye directed towards where your allies are. Hold on a sec. I need to do some fuckery here with some stuff. This is annoying. Should zoom out for this really. Okay, that works. Just so you see what's happening. So he descends down on your level, his main eye facing away from you, the rest of his eyes facing towards where you came from, your allies. The rest of his eye stalks split up between looking at you and Angrod, and he calls
I'm
out.
invisible.
He calls out, "You show me disrespect. You come to my lair, you'll die." And let me just roll some shit here for. Let me just roll some shit. And then
Can you
end the
see
session.
invisible?
Let's see.
Because I'm invisible right now.
Okay, so
I mean, if you could see my visibility earlier, I would think you could see.
his eye stalks are looking right at you, Elhorn.
Show no fear. Show no fear.
Okay, let's see what we've got here. Let's see what we have.
Bit of bad defense.
Okay, so
I just said the guy was dumb because he said no more questions and asked a question.
Arenveer, sorry, Elhorn, roll me where is it? Roll me a wisdom saving throw. Angrod,
Go on.
roll me a con saving throw.
I'll take that.
And
I'm gonna die.
Elhorn, roll me a dex saving throw.
Oh,
Right together, die together.
So Elhorn, you feel a beam of pink energy blast right towards you and beam down you, and the effects of something taking over your mind begins to crawl around you, but you manage to hold it off. Angrod. Where are we here? Con save 11. Angrod, you take
Bye bye.
you take 42 points of necrotic damage.
No, I don't.
Okay, you
21.
take 21 points of necrotic damage as beam of reddish black energy beams towards you. And finally, the deck save.
Oh dear
Oh
God.
god.
That was close. That was close.
A beam of greyish blue energy beams
You know what?
towards Elhorn from one of the other eye stalks.
I have your inspiration. I use that to reroll this. Can I?
You can't reroll with inspiration. No, you've had that. That shit wears off, dude. You've had
When?
inspiration for like 10 sessions and not used it. It only lasts.
I don't think I've ever used it.
Inspiration
There's
only
nothing to
lasts.
use it on.
Ins- yeah, ability checks, anything you can roll advantage with. And plus, you don't
This-
reroll with it, you roll with advantage with it. So you have to like,
Shut up.
you have to
It's
say
too late.
beforehand. However, this eye stalk, pew pew, one after the other, you resist the first one, and as you look up and meet eyes with this beam coming right towards you, this greyish blue beam, suddenly, your vision goes black, and you're completely restrained as you're turned to stone. And that's where we're gonna end.
Bye.
I'll make a new.
Yeah, probably should, man. We're fucked. The way this is playing out, we're fucked. It's as simple as that.
It's only fucked if you don't blind the fucker.
Don't what the fucker?